So, would someone like to do a recap of last session? It was only a week ago, so you should fucking know.
It feels longer than that.
I actually don't remember what we did last week. This whole week's been a blur.
Alright, Raz loses a hero point.
Should probably stop doing so
Made fun of Zakara's sister relentlessly.
Oh, that's right.
Last week we went to Jathum, or Jotham, however you want to say it.
Gotham.
Gotham City.
No, it's not Gotham City.
Zakara just comes back, I am the knight.
I hate you all.
Wrong reference. Obviously, Catwoman is the more appropriate one.
Zargan, my thing's not working for Fantasy Ground, so I'm going to reload it. It's just stuck in not responding. It's all whited out.
Okay. I mean, I see you in.
Yeah, but it was like I opened my character sheet, I hit action, and went non-responsive for like 5 minutes. So,
Or Kruger came down from his perch, he just saw a whole bunch of people hanging upside down from like lampposts and whatnot.
So we went to Zakara's home village, where she hasn't been in over 10 years. And you got to meet the evil white cat known as Hasley.
Snowball.
AKA Snowball. I hope she dies soon. Anyway.
Wow.
She was reluctant to let us in, but we got through and met Zakara's father, Rokar. Yeah, Rokar. And he was very happy to see Zakara. And he explained kind of what was going on with people were disappearing, sometimes caravans, and they weren't really sure where they were disappearing from, just that it happened somewhere in the forest nearby. My brother, what was his name? Zothan was the only one to return, and he was still recovering, and apparently is afraid of medics.
Mm-hmm. A lot of sharp implements, weird vials.
Yeah, you gotta bring a red laser light or something.
Distract him.
Quick, ball of yarn, go.
But he described the location the caravan was that they had been going to look at, and they went west from there. So after we made it to the caravan area, well, we spent the night first. And when we headed out to the caravan area, we made several checks to try to track the probably month-old tracks by then. And came to a hobgoblin stronghold? I don't know what you call it.
Camp.
Had a camp. There we go. Had a wooden palisade all around it. And we couldn't figure out if we wanted to just attack them or bargain with them or stealth through. So finally, Zakara.
So we did none of the above.
They had a door. We couldn't figure it out, so we did nothing.
Doors are difficult.
It could have been worse. Could have been a pit. Or a pit behind a door.
Or a pit in front of a door. But continue.
So in the end, Zakara drank an invisibility potion and did a little walk through the camp. Found out there are about 100 hobgoblins. So probably not the best choice to fight them.
Is that just outside, too?
Yeah, that was just outside. I don't know how many are inside. But in the cave, from the brief glance you took, you could hear people working. and she had heard some discussion earlier about how they were using slaves to expand the caves for, what was his name? Vandahar? Someone in charge named Vandahar, but we don't know if that's the orc leader or the hobgoblin leader there or someone else.
Didn't she hear the hobgoblin leader say Vandahar?
She does not know what voice it was. There was several
Oh,
of them in
okay.
there talking.
Just knows that the leader was in there.
Maybe.
Doesn't
I think-
even know that.
Well,
What use was your scouting mission?
You did say that I saw what the leader looked like. I just didn't know who was actually doing the talking. So the leader was in the tent, and I could probably identify him if I saw him.
He's the one with the big red plume on his helmet.
Okay, there we go.
And the awesome heraldry design of concentric circles on his chest. One red, one white, one red.
So 2 red?
Well, yeah, but outside's red, the middle circle's white, and the center circle's red.
So it's a bullseye.
I was gonna say it's a
Hey,
target.
someone got it.
Bummer of a birthmark, Al. Deer with the bullseye in his chest.
So after that, Zakara left, and Krug came back from his scouting location on the rock. And that's pretty much where we left off.
I paid Glizzic 10 gold because neither of them fucked it up.
I know
And
it's disappointing.
I explained that the 10 gold I left for her dad to get food was essentially that your donation at that point then, and I was square.
Still your donation. Once money
Yeah.
leaves someone's hands, it's no longer theirs.
Just trying to make you feel better about the transaction.
Bet's a bet.
Oh, and we are prepared to fireball as the wee folk in case there's any problems.
That's the scorched earth option while we fucking run, because 100 mobs is a lot. That's a lot of gobos.
Target-rich environment.
It's not even gobos, though, either. It's hobgobbos. They're even more powerful.
See, they'll never catch us. They're all hobbly.
Not really.
They can't fly like us with our thrice cooked mudwings.
That is true, but you don't fly any faster than you run, so.
Just
So,
out of air range
not a
is all
problem. Let's
we
go.
need.
Just fly straight up until your wings pop off, right?
Well, the fireball has a range of 500 feet, not so the short bow.
I
Well,
know,
at
but I'm
that
just saying,
point,
just
you
fly
start
straight up.
falling with style.
Exactly. All right, everyone, roll me a D20. We'll get these bonus questions done, and we'll get into the game.
Evidently, that was not in the tray, so I will try again.
Ooh, get that out of
Out of the way.
the way.
How do we roll so low on these all the time?
Hey, look, I'm rolling better than in my Pathfinder Kingmaker campaign.
Last week was a lot of low rolls, guys. I don't know if the trends continue.
You at least getting items to brute force your shit to hit yet?
No, I've managed to like level up, so I have a whole bunch of like spells and shit.
And feats.
Mhm.
Don't forget the feats.
Yeah, I need to
Yes, too.
I need to respect the Magus though. I fucked something up where I took a feat that's basically the same thing as the
Class
arcane buff class ability. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's like I can put these together because it says it gives them different bonus that they do not stack. It's like, you piece of shit, Gabe. Because if I turn one on, it turns the other off. I'm like, ah.
Haha.
All right, Zakara, you are first up. Go ahead and roll me a 1d19. Try to get some new numbers.
Quick, before we start, who's following Raz?
His shadow.
I remember when I did the name of it, but it wasn't quite the name. It was just being funny about it.
All right, first question of the night. Zakara, you have 1 minute to tell me Who's chasing Razavir?
Grunic Amberback.
What was that?
Grunic Amberback.
That is worth half a point.
How is that?
There've
He's
been
a dwarf. He's the officer that Raz was under.
there have
And
been
you
two
got-
half, there have been two half correct answers so far.
And you got half his name wrong.
What?
Did she? I don't think she
I wrote
did.
down what Raz
Yeah,
said,
I have the same thing. Sergeant Grunic Amberback.
and I had that from even before he said that.
Do I have it wrong then?
Probably.
That could be. Maybe that's why we're not answering the
Yeah.
question right.
No. You guys
No,
weren't even
we've-
close before.
I was joking that it was Amber Bach.
But Bach. Yeah, last time you were like, "That's not what I had for you," and I pulled up my backstory. I'm like,
No,
I'm
I
looking
know,
at
I
the name
looked.
right now. Yeah, it's Grunic Amberback.
Yeah, and
Can we get
Glizik, like
two
asked
half-
him straight up.
Can we get 2 half-point answers for that one?
No.
I always figured Zargan was like, that's a half an answer because he's a representation of someone as well. Grunic Amberback of the ARD military.
How the fuck am I missing this?
Look, if you don't read the stuff I send you, that's okay. Just let me know.
No, I had Amber Jack.
It's definitely not Jack. You gotta put
That is a drink.
You gotta put that B upside down.
I think
Maybe it
you're-
auto-corrected on.
I think you're thinking of Captain Mehoff.
Well, then that's worth
But
a
you
full
ha-
point.
Ah,
But you have heard of me.
I thought
All right,
Zargan was
Kruga.
super pedantic and wanting like the whole representation of his faction in there too. I was like, damn.
Kruga, Romeo 1D18. No, I prefer first and last name. A 6.
What if you just have one name like Cher?
That would be different.
Cher the elf.
Or the artist formerly known as Prince. That's one name.
Right? It's just a symbol.
All
How the
right,
hell am I supposed to put that in chat?
Kruga, roll me a D4.
So many roles. What is
I
this?
know.
D&D?
No, it's Pathfinder.
Oh my god, even worse.
You rolled a deuce.
Okay, Mystic. All right,
Um,
Kruga. I know Pathfinder 2e is so complex, but you're a master of 3.5, but only they were similar. All right, Kruga. You have 1 minute to tell me what archetype Zakara has.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I
god.
need to fucking pull up Advanced Player's Guide. I know what it's called, but I don't know what it's called. Do I know what it's called? I don't know if I know
Obviously
what it's called.
not. You haven't said it.
There's something like a bee or some shit. I don't.
Wow.
Uh, is it in the core?
I don't know if we talked about all of them, Zargan, did we?
I know it's been mentioned before. How much more time do I have?
2, 1, time.
Fuck. Shadow Dancer.
That is 0 points for running out of time. All right, Glizik, Romeo 1D17.
I don't want the same question.
You can't get the same one. Well, technically you could, but that's not how we've been doing it.
But my D4 would be. 8.
8. Wow, you guys are killing me.
Yep, getting those old ones out of the way.
All right. Glizzik, you have 1 minute to tell me why Zakara left Jatham.
She left Jatham because, well, partially like her sister and stuff were against her for something that she did that happened last week that we were told about. Drawing a blank here. Give me time. I don't know if I was in the room when they talked about it though, because I was out with the dad.
Well, this is what you as a player, not what your character knows.
I know, but I was paying attention and whispering stuff to Zargan about the dad. Yeah, I'm gonna blank on this one. Sorry. I know she was disgraced and she left with Ferris pretty much about the same time, but I don't remember why.
Did he answer enough for you, Zakara? You think?
I mean, he answered part of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He got part of it. I'll give you 0.5.
I would like to put out there that we don't know the exact reason why she was disgraced or had to leave. She didn't bring that up in typical Megan fashion.
Hey, it's not my fault Naughty wasn't in the room where it happened. All right, Rads, roll me a 1d16.
Five.
Single digits unite.
Another repeat. All right, Razavir. You have 1 minute to tell me, what did the Thieves Guild want Zakara to steal for them?
The first time or the second time?
It's only been one.
I mean, I know the one we're currently working on, so I'm going to go with that one. The Ankh of Healing?
That is correct.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell she was supposed to steal the first time when she fucked it up and stole some pennies from a circus and let a Yeti out.
Why do you think I fucked it up?
You let a Yeti out?
That was the
On
plan.
purpose.
All
All
She's
right.
supposed to steal Grinneck Amber back.
Amber Jack.
All right. The party got 2.5 points this evening, as Kruger
Yeah.
falls out of top place of getting the number ones right, getting the most right. Wow, you suck, Kruger.
It's a mystic. How could you?
Come on, let's get reasonable here. All right, there are a couple new things on the menu tonight. Let me share it out there.
Talismans, the things everybody forgets about.
This is session 49, so we're odd today.
Imagine forgetting about talismans.
Also, if you check your inventory under your consumable section, you should have a thrice fried mudwing. Each of you has one. It's also under actions, under your consumables in your actions. You should be there too to give you the ability to fly.
Yep. Right where all the potions live, but not the wonders.
Correct, because wonders are temporary items.
So what is Zakara's thing? Archetype?
Are you asking as Kruga?
No, I'm asking as a player because I feel like that's a weird. Hey, what's your archetype? Like, I'm not sure how that comes up in.
So what would you say you do?
Well,
Bob?
let me ask you this: of the 4 players, one of you has one. The rest have more than one.
I have more than one.
Yes, you do.
Actually, I know you have Gladiator, but I don't know what your first one was.
The one we got. Can we talk about this a little bit because it's important? They were
That's
there
fine.
for it. Okay.
We answered yours too.
For the thing that we got when we drank the stuff and joined the Brotherhood, the runes all over my body that light
that's
up
right.
occasionally when I do my innate magic, I'm called Rune Scarred. And it's only going to be found on Archives of Nethys. It's not in the core of the Advanced.
It's in a
But
Blade
it give-
Secrets of Magic.
I think that's right. Yeah. But it's not one of the 2 books that we have, per se.
No.
And there's more stuff I can still throw into there to get more spells higher level as we go, but I took some cool runes.
And I got champion, and that's all that I have so far.
So you're the weak
Okay.
link. Got it.
So I didn't know if you had a third one or not.
No, he has one archetype.
Or monks have feats worth picking low level.
And Raz has Dandy?
Yeah, Raz has Dandy, and Shurgan isn't a
That's his class.
yeah, that's a class. Picked up medic.
You don't know. Yeah, that's it. I got medic from drinking the Kool-Aid.
And Zakara's a cleric.
Yep.
Clearly.
She heals people from the inside, yes.
First, I need to pierce your skin with this very long syringe.
Scalpel. Now the big scalpel. So what else did you pick up then from your base class?
Who, me?
Do I hear crickets?
Yes. Because I know
Literally
you're a
the reason we
thief.
started
To start
this
with.
conversation.
What else? You mean what archetypes
Yeah,
or?
what
Besides
archetypes do you
thief,
have?
yeah.
I don't know. Is it okay to say?
Everyone else is. I don't care. I mean, it's not like it's
It's
a
up to
secret.
you. If you
Oh.
want to keep it hidden for plot reasons, that's fine. But we were just
No.
sharing.
She just wants to keep it
I
secret
was-
just because she's Megan.
I mean, Fable got it right, which, I mean, that one hadn't even been said at all.
What is it?
What? The one you guessed after the time
Shadow
ran out.
Dancer?
Answer.
Yeah.
But he was too late.
And my other one is not on Nethys because it is partially homebrewed.
That's right.
How are we going to guess
That's why I was
that?
thinking of the butterfly thing, because I remember Zargan saying something about that. I don't remember like how
Oh,
much
the
that
Order
plays
of the
in
Bee or
what.
whatever it was?
Yeah.
The one on Nethys is called Butterfly Blade, but he changed it to Bumblebee Blade.
Because butterfly
knew
blade, you have to
butterfly
use a
came
butter. You have to use a butterfly sword.
Bumblebee Tuna.
It's like a butterfly
So-
knife, except.
Well, no.
bigger.
So for a rapier, I thought it'd be like wasp or something that stings. So I
Stingray.
modified it.
Mosquito, obviously.
Swordfish.
Which is the one that you
Password.
got from your
Way of the Marlin.
thing?
From
the
the
ritual.
ritual was the Bumblebee Blade.
Okay.
Royal Order of the Narwhal.
She wasn't high enough to get Shadow Dancer when you guys became members of the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
So you grabbed it at 8.
And Valis,
Level 8.
and Valis got a modified Lich, right? That he didn't have to be level, like, what, 12 or 15 to pick up?
Don't ask me.
Sark's like, I don't
Lich
even
is
fucking
not
know.
an archetype. Lich is a lifestyle.
It is an archetype.
Or an lifestyle, as it were.
Exactly. All right. So would the party like to spend any points? You have 19 tonight.
Talismans, woo!
If we're going to go talismans, we need to go high.
Actually, maybe we should wait until we hit 9th level in like the next 13 sessions.
Keep in mind, too, a
Could do that.
lot of talismans have requirements that this group probably won't be able to make across the board. Some of them require, like, expert in certain skills.
Yeah, I mean, then we either sell them or just give them to the person that can use them.
And I can also, since I know magic now, or magic item stuff, I could,
Craft it.
yeah. But there's so many talismans, it is really a gamble on what we get and
I like
Who
will be-
gambling.
Like I even thought about picking up that talisman crafter archetype where you can just make a few of them for free every day.
Oh, you mean the
Up to
dabbler?
4.
Yeah.
The reason I was saying higher level ones is some of the ones that are pretty low level are pretty meh. You know what I mean? As far as the effects they do. So if we're gonna spend points like we did before for the alchemical stuff, spend them where we can actually use them and they're useful rather than just to have extra junk. I feel that way for whether it's potions, alchemical items, or talismans for that matter.
Nice things about talismans, though. One, they're kind of like potions or alchemy stuff. You don't need to attune them or invest them, and you just equip them on your armor. And usually, some of them are like free actions to use. Some, you know what I mean. So there's different powers.
And someone's like, do this thing you normally do, except it's a lot better.
Yep.
Like a
And then you
grasshopper one.
and then you fail your skill check horribly, and you get no benefit from it whatsoever.
Like there's one, because I know my tabletop group found it, a Crying Angel talisman. It's like 2nd level or something. If you critically fail your treat wounds check, which would inflict damage to somebody, so if you're they're on death's door and you're trying to save them, well, you just killed them. You use your free action to use that, and it makes it a normal failure instead. So it's kind of like a safety bit.
Can you imagine critically failing a treat wounds check?
You can, if depends on what your score is.
I mean, I guess it's possible. I saw
Risky
you all do it in the one
surgery,
shot.
maybe.
If you're trying to go high score and trying to do legendary level to get that plus 50 or whatever it is, and you roll like a 2 and you don't have any hero points or a 1,
then it's still just a fail.
maybe. Not everyone has special, shuriken or medic abilities.
Yeah, none of those affect the actual outcome of it. It's just stat and training. But I always saw that talisman as being better for other people to use, not your primary
probably,
person.
yeah.
It's the person being treated would have to be wearing it, though, right?
No, the person who's
No,
doing the treating, because you critically,
okay.
because they roll to see how well they do.
It's actually really hard to critically fail if it's like your primary pursuit.
If you're using level appropriate ability.
So it's usually better for that particular talisman for someone like Glizzic, who may not have
But,
the training.
I mean,
behind
you are
Or
the
just to keep you
exception.
from rolling a 1.
You're the exception, Raz, because your main everything you do is based off your crafting, including your medicine check. So you have one skill that covers a bunch of things, but if like a cleric whose main skill would be like religion, their medicine would not be as high.
Mine's a plus 12. I'm trained with a wisdom of plus 2. So it's at 12, which is not horrible, but I'm not going to do the higher level stuff like you.
So you could fail. It's only a 15. You could definitely fail a roll.
Yeah, it'd be better for like Glizzic.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm
But,
untrained, but
you
I'm
cannot
kind
do it
of
then.
trained.
No, you're not kind of
Half-trained.
trained. Half-assed.
He's locomotive. Kind of trained.
All right. So any purchases, so we can get going here this evening.
Healing potions, random talismans, unlock new broker. That's all that's available to us other than our normal plus 1 hero point each.
A new broker,
Let's
right?
go.
Right, Mystic?
Because we need more broken stuff.
Immediately leaves the game.
Hey, you guys want to invest in my cat talking collars, and then I'll immediately leave the game after you would have done it?
Plus 1 hero point is a given, I'm assuming, for everybody, because we're going into hostile territory.
Literally about to start poking this hornet's nest.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. On that note, who wants to bet 5 gold against the DM of who will use their hero point first tonight? And you cannot bet on yourself.
I feel like
probably
if that
last anyway.
happens, we should have to whisper you.
No, that's fine.
Otherwise, we could rig it. I mean,
And
technically still rig it, but
if say you pick Kruger and Glizzic uses it first, if you pick Kruger, you owe me 5 gold. You're marking off 5 gold.
But that's
Just
like
Fell out of your pocket.
half of my gold.
That's because you're a poor cat person.
Look at it this
Go
way.
see your dad for a loan.
You could increase your holdings by 50%.
But I only have a 25% chance.
No, because you can't bet on yourself. You get 33%.
33.
Well,
No, it's still it's still
no, it's
45.
still.
Yeah, because she could still be the one who uses it.
I don't know.
If
I
you
feel
would
like
like to make the bet, go ahead and PM me in Fantasy Grounds.
Here's the trick.
I think he's trying to trick us into not using hero points for this adventure. That's the whole plan. He's paying us not to use
No,
My point is, within the first 10 minutes, people are using them.
them.
the twist is Zarya's going
if
to
you
have
know
an
that you
NPC
bet,
use it first.
All right. Anything else you guys want to purchase besides hero points? It is odd, so healing potions are up. Talismans are available. And brokers.
oh, did the broker price go down?
No.
Oh, okay.
And these are things that we would be getting next session, not now, right?
Correct.
We
Minus the
did
hero
lose
point.
the ability to get a kingdom person though.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was thinking.
We still have an opportunity. Kruga, leader, go. He comes with an army already.
Hey, you think if
I'm
we
good
had
at this.
picked that, it would have been the hobgoblins?
I was hoping for it. Get a nice little general.
All right. Any other purchases? If not,
No.
I will be closing that and closing the betting.
Just the hero point each.
All right. Everyone go ahead and give yourself 2 hero points total.
You hear that, Nether? You got 2 hero points.
Only characters.
He's
Man,
quite a
he's such
a
character.
Familiars do not get them.
Familiar,
text
I
DM.
hardly know her.
Alrighty.
Hey, it's a map of our future kingdom.
It is not. I haven't made that map yet.
That's not where I wanted the longhouse.
We can burn it down and rebuild it.
No, they haven't built it yet. They're mapping out the foundations, what that area for 4 is.
Oh, it's a fight pit, remember?
It's a fighting pit.
Yeah, longhouse.
All right.
First rule about Longhouse.
You must be naked inside.
When he talks about Longhouse.
All right. Does anything you guys wish to do before we pass the night and you guys get your sleep and reset all your spells and abilities? Going once. Going twice. Sold for 40 gold to Sakara.
And she said she didn't have that much. She's a liar.
Wait. That's a negative 45, right?
Yes, you lose 45 gold. All right, go ahead and adjust your spells and your alchemy items for the day if you wish.
Do I wish?
I think Glizzy wants to take 17 fireballs.
Getting 17 charms, level 4. Yeah.
I don't think you have 17 level 4 slots, sir.
I can easily just have to type it in that way.
Yeah, I would never notice you cast charm spells 6 or 7 times.
Hey, Wait a minute. Did you just? Nope. Still on the sheet. See, I got slots. Slots everywhere.
You got sluts.
I got sluts for days.
Slots as far as the eye can see.
Boy, I really expected some shit to go down. I gave a lot of elixirs to Zakara the other night.
That's why you lost 5. No, that's why you lost 10 gold.
So just a reallocation. So I'm posting it to you now. Doing the spaces to make it look easier to look at.
If you just want to throw it into chat in the fantasy grounds, I can grab it out of there.
I still got to do the formatting as well because it doesn't. I can't do it from my freaking Word document because for some reason it doesn't like it. But if I do it from Discord, it's fine.
That's why I use Notepad. You don't have any of that formatting issues.
Take note of what you get.
I ain't got shit.
With Galgrim gone, now Glizik is the one that gets the least.
Oh, a potion.
Yeah. Well, taking a Dracar would actually be detrimental to your particular skill set.
Should give him a Quicksilver and take away half his hit points.
The Quicksilver somehow crits him because of his low AC, and he just dies.
Yep.
Huh. Goblin does not like spicy food. Got it.
Goblin does not like cooked food. Got it. All right, you all set, Glizik?
Don't rush me. I'm good.
All right.
I'm still.
I'm just axing.
Don't rush me. Things go explodey when I'm rushed.
Don't rush the miracle man to get that miracle.
Okay, Max.
I think we're about as good as we're gonna.
Why does Glizik have 17 4th level spells now?
Shh. Axe casual. Say nothing.
Just let it happen.
That's gonna be horrible. We're good.
All right. Watches are over. You guys did nothing really happen during the night. Not a whole lot of animals in the area. Very few sounds coming from the hobgoblin compound. At least that you could hear from where you're at. It is now morning. Go ahead and pop up your whatever. You put your dark vision on, Raz.
There's so many hobgoblins on here.
Yeah, I know.
For 1 minute, Raz. Just FYI.
1 minute.
Quick question. Did you mean to give me the cheetah, or did you want to give it to Zakara?
Nope. Give it to
Okay.
you. Because it's an item bonus. You don't have an item bonus, right?
Bonus. It's on use with my bracelets of dashing, but
this is on use for 10 minutes.
If you scroll down in the bottom of the combat tracker, Raz, you'll find the party. Don't target Nate there.
Why not?
Because we don't like him.
But he's got the dark vision.
Yeah, but you don't. Oh, no, there it is. Alrighty. The day is yours. What are you doing?
I'm gonna work on my tan.
All right.
So
what is the plan?
what's the best way to bargain with a hobgoblin?
Hey,
Beat the shit out of them.
so it's going to be morning that we're approaching them rather than night now. So I'd say
Well,
we
it
just
is-
walk up to the gate and see if we can buy your family back.
It is morning right now, yes.
And if that doesn't work, then we just start blowing stuff up until we find them.
Hey, what about, do hobgoblins like to bet?
They're soldiers, probably.
I mean, what if Kruga bet that he could beat their leader, and if we win, we get 3 of their slaves, and if they win, they get 3 of Kruga's slaves?
What slaves?
Have you talked to Krug about slavery yet?
Fake slaves. Fake slaves. Followers. Better?
I could almost see Han Solo putting the binder on Chewbacca right now. No, it's okay, Whitney. I think I know what she has in mind. My fake manacles, would you like those for your slaves, sir?
Followers. Servants. We've played that part before. And I've never seen Kruga lose.
It's because I do not lose.
See?
Remembers a few times when Kruger has indeed lost.
He was unconscious. He doesn't know. It's just like Glizik. I've never died. I don't remember it.
It's certainly an option. How are we sure that they are not sore losers? Assume Kruga does beat them, and they have no intention of ever playing along if he were to actually win.
But by then we'll be inside their walls.
With
And there's 4 of us and only 100 of them.
only 100.
And them's odds I like.
You take those 25, I'll take those 25.
Not to mention, he's already decapitated the leader by this point, so we're good.
I definitely.
Who's decapitated the leader, Kruga or the hobgoblin that he'll be fighting?
Kruga.
Oh, the hobgoblin leader. I think meant you're your leader.
The question is that what if we win and they don't decide to honor the terms of the agreement? I said, well, then the leader's down already.
I'm not against going in and attempting to work some sort of a deal. I'd imagine that they're open for negotiations of some sort, unless they're already under someone's employ.
I'm still liking to play the, hey, we're evil, you're evil card. Maybe we'll hire you in the future if we like your outfit. And try and make a relationship with them just for the whole king building part of it. That's me saying that as a player. This is the first non-good outfit we've run into that's not a Slaver's Guild.
Or one creature, like an ogre or a troll.
Troll
One
King?
ogre, please.
I like the idea. I just don't know how seriously they'll take 4 adventurers. But we can be convincing, right?
Oh, behold.
Kruger starts like cracking his knuckles in his neck.
You have knuckles in your neck?
Mm-hmm. My tusks are actually just really long fingernails.
As he wiggles his tusks around.
Have you ever wanted to see a tusk undulate?
No, I never do want to see that.
I think you got a little tooth decay or something going on there. The tusk seems a little loose. I'm not against it. It's just that'll be ready in case it hits the fan. There's a lot of moving pieces in there.
I mean, we get them talking and stuff. It may be a thing where they're having a problem and they need a solution, and they need us to do it to prove it to them. You know what I mean? So rather than just straight out fighting them, it might be a thing when we talk to them, they're like, "Hey, we need this from this area or whatever that we can't get to.
We need more cat folk. Ours are broken.
Maybe we should bargain. I know this nice white one that would do 10 times the work of the ones you have. We just need to deliver that to you and receive. Yeah, it's a much upgraded version of these ones. These ones are crap. Ugh, you don't want these ones. Yeah, they're.
Sell your sister into slavery?
I don't even know why these guys are out here. Let me go back and get you the good one.
I like that idea. Maybe we can do a job for them, prove that we're not a waste of time. Yeah.
Glizik does have some experience being a hype man for Kruger. It's certainly a pitch we could go with, which we have done before.
I just go up and I pick up one of the giant logs they have stuck in the ground and fucking throw it.
To get their attention at the game.
Knock, knock.
Open the door. They do not. Fine. Just lift up a palisade.
It's like the second Lord of the Rings. You let him keep his staff. It's just a tree he's carrying.
So, is that what we are going to try? Front approach? Diplomatic?
Seems like the best one we've come up with.
Your brooch is set to Hobgoblin, if I remember from last week, yes?
No, not last week, but it will be today.
And if things go south, you still have your potions.
Yep, the expeditious retreat. We didn't need it for the heist. Might need it here.
It's nice to have a failsafe.
I'm more than willing to fight someone if that's what I need to do.
Them, not us, right?
Either
Hopefully.
works.
Can't overlook your warm-ups. Just over there curling Glizik.
That's
small.
only one arm. Oh yeah, Kruger, what can you bench? I can bench 2 Gliziks and 1 Raz.
It's really not that much, dude. I
Can't
weigh like
bench
30
3
pounds.
kilos.
My gear weighs more than me.
Well,
All right.
you're gonna have to disguise yourself, right, Zakara?
I guess I can. I don't know. Do you think we'll be in there over an hour? Probably not.
Would be quite a stretch. I mean, if it goes well, there's a possibility that we might work out some sort of a deal. Then they may show us what they have to offer. And that could take time.
Do you not just have a mask?
Or a hood.
I have a hood, but no, I don't have a mask.
What, you think she's just a common criminal?
I'll take off the demon mask that I'm wearing And I'll give it to Zakara to put in front of her hood.
Smells like work.
Smells
Need
like
to
free
make sure I
cast.
unequip this.
Smells like free cast of fear and a bonus to intimidation.
Well, does anyone else want to look like a hobgoblin or something else?
Why would I want to look like a lesser creature?
Good point.
I like how Zakar's just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. Okay, here he goes again. Whatever.
Oh, Grandpa Kruger, you and your casual racism.
Hey, he grew up at a certain time. Just let him be.
Yeah, he says some shit. He's harmless though.
Get off work lawn.
I do not think it would be necessary. How would have I know we did a society check last time that we did okay on, but how do hobgoblins see other races predominantly? I know we know that they think of goblins as the lesser, usually slave fodder, and orcs they kind of have that love-hate relationship with. What about the gnomes?
Roll.
You've been gnomed.
The gnomed. Let's
Gnome,
go
gnome.
with society.
Yep.
Well,
Secret society.
I'm gonna keep it because I think I'm gonna need my hero points for later.
Also, you bet on someone.
Oh, that's right. I did.
Did he?
I did bet on somebody. I can't bet on myself because I probably would have, but
All right, Raz. You're not really sure how they feel about gnomes, but most of the non-humanoid races they see as like fodder, slaves, food.
all the
Slaves.
usual stuff.
Yeah.
But
They don't like hate
non-humanoid?
gnomes. They don't hate gnomes more than like humans.
But they don't like them more than humans either.
No.
And they don't like humans, so
Eh,
They probably dislike gnomes a little bit more than humans, just because some humans are like evil fucks, and I don't think there's very few gnomes that are evil.
they just haven't met any gnomes that are well into bleaching and have just given up all fucks to give.
Is that your excuse? I write this down. You guys heard him admitted he's been bleached.
well, just butthole, but yeah.
It's got to start somewhere.
I wonder where
That's how
Galgrim
you-
went.
You have to check that area specifically. That's where it starts.
I wonder where Galgrim went.
Perhaps
Sausage.
Perhaps I might be able to put it to use. Still, the hour time limit would be one to keep in mind.
Zakara, if we need to use the hat to get somebody out, make them look like somebody else, would that work? Or do you have to attune to it?
It is invested.
I'm just saying if we got like one of your siblings to get out, if we could use it to disguise them, but that's fine.
How does investment work? Do you have to do it at the beginning of the day? So we would have to decide now who's
You
invested?
do not have to do it at the beginning of the day. But everything you guys are wearing, you've invested in. So like Kruger gave up that mask, that still counts as one of his investments for the day. And when he gets it back and reinvests it today, that counts as another one.
It's even
Wait, it doesn't. Isn't it still invested with him?
No. Once you take it off and give it away, like put it down, it's done.
But it still took one of your investments for the day. Yep.
But she can't use the slots. It's just ribbon.
If she
for
wants to
covering her
invest
face.
it, she can.
Yeah, it doesn't stop anybody else from investing, but once it's not on you anymore, it's no longer invested to you, but it still took one of your slots to do it for the day.
Now, if you
How
like lay
long
down
does it
your
take her
spear
to
or
invest?
something, the normal rule for investing is one action or however long it takes to put the item on.
Okay, so it's not like an hour. Okay.
No. But there are requirements for investing, like you have to know what it is. You can't, this guy I know his sword's magical, I'm going to invest in it. You can't.
Gotta identify
You don't know
first.
what it is. Yep.
This blade I found on the side of the road while we were sleeping says Excalibur, so yeah.
Yep.
Also heard that if you get disarmed, like actually disarmed, the critically failed disarmed, that you have to reinvest.
I don't believe. I have to see what that would say, but it would have to
I
be.
mean,
I
a
feel
special,
like that'd come up
for
very
that.
rarely.
In order to disarm someone, you have to critically succeed on
Oh,
an
yeah, that one.
athletics roll.
Yeah.
And that forces him to drop it. It doesn't.
Yeah, but just dropping an item, like taking it off, doesn't uninvest it. It's like when you consciously make the decision not to use it.
Like
I'm
if you
giving
drop
this to
a sword to use your bow or something.
right. It doesn't become uninvested, but I'm giving this to someone so they could use it. Well, that's giving it up. That will instantly break the investment as soon as you give it away.
But Zakara can use the abilities of the demon mask now. That is what you're saying.
If she invests it, yes. If she
okay, because she's seen him use it.
No, she knows what it is. The whole party does. So as long as she wants to spend one of her 10, I'm not sure how many she has left for the day, she can use it.
I'll invest it just in case. I don't really have many invested items. Oh wait, the tattoo is 1.
Brotherhood 1, yes.
As far as I know, I have 6. The rope doesn't count. Doesn't say anything on it.
I have 8.
Oh, my staff doesn't even say invested. Remember?
No, because staffs are limited. You can only have 1 staff at a time.
I only have 5. 4.
And armor is not invested.
Depends. Some armor can be, so it's like some weapons can be, but you guys shouldn't have any trouble with that.
I think those ones tend to be the ones that come with like extra effects, not just property runes or anything.
Yeah, they're like the special ones that this armor has this, this, and this, and then you could add runes to it.
You can cast Fireball once a day and Scorching Ray once a day and Disintegrate Ally twice a day. No.
That sounds perfect for Glizzic.
So I can take the hat if you don't think you're gonna need it. I was planning on playing the role of, we've done the servants to Kruga thing before. The money handler, the deal broker sort of thing. Wouldn't be too far out of the scope of my field, I believe. But I can take the hat if you think it would go a little better to be disguised as a hobo.
I mean, to be honest, you know more about hobgoblins than me. But
I don't know. You rolled a 4.
This time, specifically to know how they like other races.
But you can hold on to it. It's up to you if you want to use it or not.
Sure, wouldn't hurt. We got a goblin and some weird, mysterious, hooded and cloaked individual with us, and an orc. Who's to say that this band doesn't have a hobgoblin? A short hobgoblin.
A short goblin.
Right. They're medium sized. Maybe I should go with something else.
Yeah, you can't be a medium sized person.
Quick, let's craft us some stilts. Maybe find a kobold.
All we need is a long coat for you and me. That's all.
Just a big trench coat.
Let me get my leather working going here.
Why don't I take it, but I won't use it right away. I'll see if an opportunity comes up. Maybe I can, I don't know, worst case, maybe the goblins inside I can masquerade as. This is really just reaching for any reason to use it, but worst case, I could always be a... I'm going to be honest.
Hobgoblin kid.
I don't know how many kids are going to be running around, but...
Just remember that it takes a minute to activate.
That's true. Why don't you keep it for now? I feel like if someone was going to be ousted for simply being what they are, the cat folk, after they've kidnapped some cat folk recently, it might be the most hard to explain.
All right.
Me, I'm a gnome. I serve the orc because he's big and he's strong. That should be the end of that.
I'll keep my tail out of sight. With any luck, maybe they won't notice.
What, your fur? Your furry hands?
No, I have gloves on.
Specially made gloves that look exactly like cat paws.
Sweat profusely.
She skins the cat folks' hands and made them gloves out of them.
I tuck my tail inside my I tuck it in before I put on my furry suit.
Although I guess if I can't really hide the shape of my boots. I could be a dog person.
Meow. She runs in there, finds her fellow cat folk. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm one of you. You're a dog. What's wrong with you? All right, what are you guys doing?
Gonna start ambling down the road towards the gatehouse.
Plans
By
to
yourself?
go in. Yeah, by himself.
Well, hopefully
Look at him go.
hopefully they're coming. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a herald.
Otherwise, you're gonna be one of their new slaves.
We're here to make a deal. We're here to see if they've got something that might interest us.
These two droids both are hardworking. You've got the wrong message, Artem.
Yeah, Krugen just come in, say I'm looking for this, and then we can take it from there as people who are better with the books.
I'll start heading up as the front of the line then.
Fable, what is your title now that you've got your new gi? Are you master or not?
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask, are you actually technically a master now?
I am a master now.
Okay, just so I can introduce you as Master
Well, I'm
Kruga.
presumably a master.
Presumably Master Kruga.
Master Kruger.
Bow down and worship the presumed master.
Basically, the lady who was actually in the same fuck, what is it, like school of fighting order? Jesus, there we go. Yeah, the lady who's in the same order. She wasn't there to confirm it, but master or former master guy, I guess more accurately, he thought that at least if it followed the rules that he knew of other orders, then I would be considered a master.
To the best of Kozik's knowledge, he is now a master Zergan. I am not practicing deception, but performance. Because I understand and believe Kruga.
I have updated Kruga's title to be Presumed Master Kruga, the Exiled One.
There you go.
Don't get the former slave.
I still refer to you as the headmaster for our wrestling team, though. Which actually is truthfully.
All right, so are you just walking up there, or are you yelling as you go out there, Kruga? Like, so they kind of, when they see you, they start hearing something, or are they just going to walk up there?
I don't see any reason to announce myself. If they're any good at their job, they're going to see me. We've already established that they're a pretty militant bunch, so
I'm holding in a behold for when it's the right time to get their attention.
I ready a behold
Behold?
action.
I already behold my action. Get some produced flame for pyrotechnics and stuff ready here.
We need the A game. You need to A hold.
It's better than a behold.
Hey.
Some rays of
stop
frost
breathing.
coming out like Daft Punk.
Say hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Can't hear us through your headphones, can she?
Nope.
That's fine. I can't either.
Of course you can't hear through his headphones. Many states away.
Exactly.
Mystic does think I have these things turned up pretty high.
Kate sounds like she's starring in a porn whenever she's heard, "How did you hear me?"
Because when you're not in a chase, there's no music and breathing is louder than he thinks it is.
I'm going to get another alcohol.
Christina brought me some flavored water.
Great. Kruger's going to get you drunk.
I wish I could do drinking, but I got to work later.
Maybe we can have a drinking contest with these hobbos.
You can still drink.
Yeah.
I mean, the other guy never left the one spot. You might as well not.
No, I ain't going there tonight. That was last night.
Wow.
I'm back to driving 10 hours on my normal route. Drinking doesn't tend to mix well with that.
Sure it does. You just need to get better at it.
Better at drinking and driving?
Yep. All right, we shall wait for the loser to get back.
And I'm going to refresh my water.
Yep, go ahead. Well, why don't we take 5? Go pee if you gotta. Aw, son turned her camera off. Hope you're happy, Fable. You get up and left. They all left.
Yeah. I'm a true leader.
You're something, all right. I was putting together some rooms today, some terrain rooms for my game tomorrow night.
Why don't you put together terrain rooms for us?
Because you guys suck.
That's rude.
It's true. I don't. Why? Do you guys have miniatures for your characters?
Yeah.
Nope. Liar.
You don't know if I'm lying.
You don't have a miniature monk.
How do you know?
Because I know these things. Besides, even if you had it, it wouldn't matter because I don't have it.
Then why don't you have my monk?
Because you haven't given it to me. I wonder if I got a second camera and hooked it to my laptop and had the laptop joined to Discord under a different account. I could broadcast through Discord pictures.
What do you mean broadcast pictures? Like, are you talking about actual video or?
Yeah.
I think you'd be fine. Like, I don't know. It feels like a lot of setup. I feel like you're just do it regularly. Like, just take the one that you have and just point it at the wherever it may be.
At my penis. Is that what you want to see?
Yeah, like a top down, you know?
I don't think it zooms in enough.
I'm back.
It's about time. We've been waiting for you.
That's fine. I'll take that one.
Tell Chibi to get her hands off you. You're
Absolutely
ours
not.
until 11.
Absolutely not. Christina may have her hands on me whenever she wants.
No. She may not. All right. You guys get about halfway up the path from where you were hiding when a pair of arrows stick in the road, basically a foot or two in front of Kruga, and all the guards up above the above the gate and stuff in the front two towers have their bows drawn, and they're aimed at you guys. I believe Glizzik was holding a Beholden.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball.
Behold. Boom. He wanted some fireworks.
Sorry, I'm just trying to swallow something. Yeah, I'm going to use the microphone to throw out some performance stuff and to start hyping up Kruga. To let them know, to start listing titles and things that he's done in the past.
Well, go for it.
If you can imagine the scene from Knight's Tale where he's, pounding up Ulrich and stuff like that, it's that type of delivery for it. But I'm going to go over how it's time. The protector of Italian virginity. So I'm going to go into the tale about the dragon turtle, of course, and all the Hydra and Troll Kings and things that he's bested.
Don't forget the false Hydra.
Well, it's true. Glossing over the dragonflies because they don't seem that terrifying or whatever.
And then if they carry you off, Glizzik?
Nope, that was Raz.
Nope. That
Other
was
small person.
I freed myself. Somebody else got brought to the nest. Someone got Jurassic Park 3'd.
What kind of role can I make there? Performance, you say?
I think you should probably make survival. No performance. I was hoping you were going to go into some little routine and actually, say it.
40.
Not enough, man.
Put it together.
It's a nat 20, and it's a 40.
You want to use a hero point on that?
It doesn't seem like I'm going to get shot. I'll actually do some prestidigitation, maybe, or some ray of frost straight up into the air.
I understand that. So what's the goal here, other than just saying shit about how awesome Kruga is?
The idea is that I'm trying to get us not to get shot because we're so tough, even though there's only 4 of us, to just start making them believe they actually want to hear our stories and stuff, because they're probably bored on guard duty all day. And we're the most interesting thing to happen.
Today.
Exactly.
I mean, it is early.
Come and talk with us is basically what I'm trying to accomplish.
Yeah, presented as a go get the sergeant rather than go get the caretaker.
The Undertaker?
We're important people.
We're
important people. I should be treated as such.
All right. One of them does seem to run off. Number 16 will head off somewhere.
You go number 16.
I hated that one the most.
We all hate 16 the most.
Yep. He's the new guy on the block. He gets to do all the shit work. Little did they know, he's the lucky one.
The rest are standing there kind of watching you. About a minute goes by. Nothing. Another minute goes by. Nothing.
Hurry up and wait.
Isn't that how the military works?
They're that kind of militaristic.
For the record, I'm assuming that all of this is happening in Goblin jargon.
Yep. I assumed. About the end of the third minute, a different figure comes up.
With a red plume on his helmet, right?
With a red plume on his helmet. He looks down at you four, sneers a little bit.
He's a lower number Stratego piece.
Exactly. he's the spy. He can kill everyone except number 9. All right. He kind of looks you guys over, shouts out, "Leave, or we will take you as slaves. I grant you this one chance only because you have an orc with you. And this is all in Goblin. So if you don't speak Goblin, fuck off."
We come to bargain. You're going to want to hear what we have to say.
What do you have to say?
We want to do some trading with you.
You don't look like you have much to trade. Unless you're selling that cat.
Unless you actually let us in and see what we have.
Wait, they know she's a cat?
You don't say that out loud, do you, man?
No, I'm not. I'm saying that as a player.
That's what he said.
I'm just trying to clarify.
I'm pretty far away.
Way to throw us on the bus, Kruger. You know she's a cat?
So how did you know it was a fake? Because you just told me.
You're not that far away. You're only like 35 feet away. I think you could tell me what you have from out there. You're not carrying any goods. Let me speak to your boss. Actually, he doesn't say boss. He says master.
Master, you say?
I'll get a supervisor for you, Karen. And I lean towards Raz. You're up.
I think he more wants to speak to the one who's calling the shots, and that's going to be Kruger, yes? Speaks their language more. Not the literal language.
Are you guys chatting in Goblin, or are you speaking in Common?
We're chatting in Goblin. That's all conversations in Goblin. Which hopefully you speak.
Goblin.
Kruger's just standing there like he it is evident to you guys that he has no idea what's happening at the moment.
I just looked at your languages, Kruger.
I'll lean over to Kruger then, because it looks like he's probably lost in the sauce. They want to speak with the boss. They don't think we have anything to offer. So
to trade and stuff. We have money, for sure. We've got items. I just can't tell we do because we've got all the bags of holdings and the chest of holdings.
Are you saying that out loud in Goblin?
We're whispering it to Kruger, not in Goblin, so that he understands.
They did not shoot us on sight because you are with us in Orc. So I believe they want to hear what you have to say. They're not giving us much credence at the moment. Not this far away.
I'll call out in Orcish. What do you want?
Dragon walk. Turn a little more to the right. We can see your fanny.
Let's shake it, baby.
The hobgoblins are offering us an insult. Fireball. Cauterize that in.
Sorry, my
not an anus if it's just a solid piece of melted flesh.
I had to take my angled wall off. That and Kruger wanted to see my ass. He was IMing me.
You know it.
All right, Kruger, you shout out in Goblin in Orcish. No reply.
We'll follow that up in Goblin with a. Did you understand that?
He replies back, "I do not speak whatever he was speaking, that guttural trash."
It's Orcish. That's why we tried to talk to you in Goblin first.
And then he switches to Common. Perhaps he knows this language.
You speak of me.
I do. What do you have to trade? Your servant, the goblin, the blue one, what is that? He says you come to bargain.
Yes.
What do you offer, and what do you want?
I want slaves. We have money.
What kind of slaves? And how much money? Kruger's like, I got 4 gold.
So just like out of character, just to be absolutely sure, he did call out that Zakara was a cat, right? Like a cat folk?
Yes, he did.
I've taken quite a liking to this cat that I recently acquired, and I wish to have a few more.
What makes you think I have cats?
You are slavers, and there is a village of cats nearby. Stands to reason that you have cats.
We are not slavers. We are a military force. Sometimes we take slaves, but that is not our primary duty.
We don't have slaves. We have thralls.
Krugo kind of like wave his hand dismissively. I'm not here to argue semantics. I am here for slaves.
How much you offer?
We'd have to see them to see what their condition is, wouldn't we, Lord Kruger?
This goblin speaks uncommon wisdom. But I agree. I must see them before I make an offer.
Fine. Come in. But if your offer is not to my liking, we will either kill you, we will kill you, and take your servants as our own. He makes a motion, and they start opening the gate.
Okay, let's walk at a nice pace, folks.
Smile and wave, smile and wave.
Get me!
Don't walk through my walls like that, Zakara. How dare you?
I hopped over.
I cast pass wall.
I hopped over.
Not yet,
It looks like that one has done this before.
He's back here over there by the fire pit. There's probably, as you guys all come in now, in this daylight, you see there's probably about 8 or 9 hobgoblins around the fire pit there, sitting on those logs, benches, eating some sort of roasted haunch. There's probably about 4 or 5 hobgoblins in the fighting pit training. To the east in the tents, you probably see easily another 20 to 30, like going in and out of tents, talking, working, cleaning their gear, sharpening weapons. So, there's a bunch of them around. If you start a fight, they will be on you in moments. Just so you know. The ones on the towers, a few of them are, most of them go back to watching the perimeter. Several of them are watching you as well from above, so they can do death from above on you. It's a special hobgoblin trait. To level 1 feat, they all get it. If they roll anything above a 2, they get a critical hit once per round. All right, you guys walking up to him or just staying where you are? I see Glizzic ran right up, wrapped up.
Yeah, follow.
Yeah, I just figured we're following. I didn't realize we need to do that in real time.
Well, I'm just so I know where you guys are at any given time. One of them should be out in a minute. About a minute goes by, and coming out of the cave, you see 2 hobgoblins leading several prisoners. One is a catfolk, and 2 of them are goblins. and Zakara. I need you to roll me 1d6 and call high or low good for you.
Before or after she rolls?
Before. Nice.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
I meant low.
Nope. All right. They come out there. There's 2 hobgoblin soldiers with them. There's 2 goblins, greenies, of course, who are filthy and, scrawny and so forth. They stay even from 10 feet away. You can kind of smell them. And 1 catfolk who is a nice a nice black and white, an Oreo kind of one, but you do not recognize them, Zakara.
This is from the cave?
Yes.
And they're 10 feet away?
They're right up there, probably behind. Let me put.
And the fighting pit.
They're right there. We'll just use that guy to mark where the hobgoblins are standing with the slaves. They are not. You notice they're not manacled or nothing, but they are. Even the catfolk is pretty dirty. They look malnourished. They look, they kind of like stumble around. They have obvious bruises and if not some festering wounds of various degrees. They've not had an easy time here.
He goes without saying that he'd want to check the merchandise and maybe have your medic look at them to make sure they're not going to die the second we get out of here. Right, Kruger?
Silence, small one.
Take a step back and bow.
And then I'll just kind of look over at Raz and then nod at him.
All right. I'll take a step forward.
Okay. I'm assuming you're gonna walk up to the slaves.
Yep, I'm not gonna discriminate between what order or whatever they've got like on the far left. I would start there.
Okay.
Make it obvious that I'm getting out like like a magnifying glass and maybe a few pokey bits that look like medical tools.
Okay.
And if they don't give any sort of pushback on it, I'll start checking. It seems like one of the
slaves do not know, not at all.
When I see him start to like go and like examine one of the goblins, I'll just say, I have no need for another one of those.
All right. I'll just nod and move over to the catfolk.
All right, roll me your medicine.
Skills. The crafting.
Yep.
Probably good enough for this. You said they're not like in dire straits, right? But they have some obvious wounds.
Yep. So crooked. All right.
Yeah, I'm being a little invasive too. Like straight up, like if I can communicate it to the hobgoblins to have her or him, whatever it is, I can't tell yet. To have them like get down on their knees so I can get into their teeth, look at the gums, check the eyes, all that fun stuff. Like
okay,
prod a couple of those wounds, probably painfully, but just checking to see the state.
The catfolk doesn't have too many big wounds. A bunch of small ones that aren't quite healed, but they seem. I mean, one seems maybe a little bit infected, but like when you poke and stuff, no pus or nothing comes out.
No pus.
Nope.
Glizzic is disappointed. He's like, what about all that seasoning?
Exactly.
Dinner will not be as yummy as I thought.
Cat folks definitely malnourished. Looks like they haven't had a good meal in probably a couple weeks. You notice like they are as just like the goblins. They are filthy. They don't have quite as bad of a smell to them as the goblins do. It's a male cat folk. You have no idea how old. Maybe Zakara's age. You're guessing.
Yes, I can tell the amount of gray fur.
They seem in reasonably good health. I mean, nothing that's some good food and maybe some light might help.
Okay. Finish poking and prodding that one. And then in common, more directed to Kruger. Seems in good health. Nothing I cannot fix quickly. Seems a little less chipper. Could still be feasible, though.
I'm gonna walk up to the slaved catfolk.
Yep.
And is he still kneeling or?
No, he's standing back up.
I'm gonna I'm not doing this to like hurt him, but more like mobilize him and like assert dominance. But I'm gonna grab him by the throat and I'm gonna start like parting his lips and like looking at his teeth and like getting in like really close to examine it. And then I'm going, like, after I do that and make a little bit of show of it, I'm going to go back to Zakara. I'm going to move the mask off to the side. And I'm going to do, like, the same thing to her. But when I get, like, close, I'm going to whisper to that, is he one?
Not that one.
And then, like, I'll pull back and replace the mask. That one is not one that I am happy with.
This is how you spread cat mono, by the way.
I'm looking for ones that are related to her.
Related? Cat. What do you mean?
I do not have to explain my preferences to you.
Oh, I think you do. By this time, you probably got a good 20 to 30 hobgoblins like forming a semicircle around you guys. 20 feet back or so, watching. There's probably about half a dozen between you and the gate now.
Do you not have any more?
I have a couple more, but they are the same.
They are not the same. There is a difference between this one, and I motion to the Kara, and that one, and point to the slave.
Well, obviously, you take better care of your slave than this one.
And obviously, you are unable to discern the difference between your slaves.
Why
that
do
is
I care?
Fine.
If one dies, I get more.
You do not need to, but I need to be more discerning.
He does not seem happy at the moment. He kind of steps back, motions to one of the soldiers, comes over, he whispers something to him, and the soldier runs off towards the cave.
Did we get a name on this guy yet? Or a rank? Other than he has a red plume?
Well, from what Zakara said, she believes he's the leader.
Oh, I thought this was just like a sergeant.
Nope. Alright, let me go and make some modifications here.
Like, did the one guard that ran off, did he take the current set of slaves with him, or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm blanking out the guys on the combat track at the moment. All right, there we go. Clean that up some. About 4 or 5 minutes later, a couple more soldiers come out, bring in some more prisoners. Get rid of number 7 there.
That's a big goblins. They look hardy.
Those are not single ones. Those are squads. Those are a bunch of hobgoblins. That's kind of where they're positioned.
They're not single. They're in a polyamorous relationship.
Exactly, with each other.
Don't you know how hobgoblins work? Just big old hamster pile.
It's like a cure of hobgoblins. Yeah,
it's much easier to do squadrons of hobgoblins than it is to do individual when there's like 100. I'm learning these lessons.
Yes, gather closer for us to bombard Theoe. Yeah.
And they pretty much line the 2 goblins are still there, and they bring out 5 more catfolk.
Damn, they're hanging on to them.
Zakara, you recognize. I'm not gonna get these names right because you never give me any pronunciation. So Miki's there. And Tiwar's there. But not Kelra, which was the third one, I believe, if I remember the names right. And 3 other ones that you don't recognize.
Would they be from the village, most likely?
Oh, yeah.
Without turning around, and while I'm looking at, because I still don't have any idea what any of these look like. I'll be just looking at the cat
I mean, what
folk.
they look like.
Like, I don't know what her family looks like.
Oh, correct.
And even given a rough description, I probably wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
They all look the same.
Yeah. So I would just be looking at them, and essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see which ones react, but I'll just say, Zazel, which of these are your kin?
Yeah, Zazel.
Can't see it under the hood, but her ears flatten a little.
But I'm also looking at like
this.
I'm also looking at the slaves to see if any of their like demeanor changes or like they look surprised or something along those lines.
Ear flick.
Roll me a perception. You want to waste that hero point early?
No, because he bet.
All right.
No, because he bet.
My theory holds true.
You don't. None of them seem to make any motion or anything when you say that.
I'm going to point to 2 of them.
I'll go up to those two, and I will give them the same treatment that I gave the first. Kind of like looking over, giving that same inspection.
Okay, roll me a medicine check.
I'm not trying. Like it's more of
okay.
like I'm not looking to diagnose them at all.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
they
then
seem to be in roughly the same shape as the first one.
And then I will look over at Raz, and I'll just kind of like I'll do like the finger flick motion, like telling him to look at those two.
I'll head on over, start doing the same thing. Have them, get lower so I can actually reach.
Yeah, I mean, as you told them, like to bend over or kneel down, they freaking obey.
They about the same condition.
Roll me a medicine.
Just roll you.
Roll me down the hill, baby. Dip me in flour. You want to spend a hero point?
I think I'm good on this one.
All right.
Pretty good chance I get even lower. Can't shake the feeling that I might need these for another reason, though. Probably has something to do with the dozens of hobgoblins
you
around.
Noticed, I mean, kind of the same as the first one. Same kind of shape. You notice both of these have more bruises and wounds than the others seem to. And the white one with like has like black ears, black face, and black paws. He has this big like slash across his chest that's all inflamed, and as you kind of poke it, some pus comes out. You figure, if that's left alone, he'll probably die in a couple days.
Spices.
As I describe them and not use their names, see if Zakara can figure out which one I'm talking about. Does she have her PDF up?
I do.
Yeah, so do I.
These ones are a bit more bruised, beaten. They rebel often.
I don't know. I don't watch them.
And this one seems.
So, which ones you want?
I'll go up to the one that doesn't have the slash, because I'm still like kind of nearby, and I'll just like lift up his head so he's like looking at me. Are any more of your kin in that cave?
He doesn't answer. He puts his eyes back down and doesn't answer.
I am going to hit him. Non-lethally.
I'm here to help.
The leader or the slave? The slave or the hobgo leader?
No, I'm hitting the slave.
All right. First of all, roll me your attack.
Is there any way?
Chance you crit.
Is there any way to? I mean, obviously, I can make it non-lethal.
Correct.
Is there any way to like reduce the damage? So I'm not using like the enchant?
Not really. I mean, there's no real way to pull punches that I know of in Pathfinder other than making it non-lethal.
Okay, so obviously this is non-lethal then.
Can you still choose to take the penalty?
Oh my god! I'm going to use a hero point.
Would you like to use a hero point on that? Slap the bitch out of him, yeah.
I didn't think I'd see the day where we'd hero point a natural 20. Also, Zargan, where's my gold?
Oh, that
need more slaves.
Him. That's unfortunate.
Add 5 gold to your gold, Raz.
Yeah, I was relying on Fable getting low roll, but
when you saw that one, were you excited?
No, I knew you weren't gonna fucking re-roll it because it wasn't like a critical moment or anything. You were just like trying to figure shit out that Krug had like whatever 50-50 shot of seeing anything anyway.
I think I still crit this guy. Like that's the unfortunate thing about this re-roll.
Oh look, 5 gold. I just found it on the ground here. Oh,
Did anybody else gain or lose gold?
I didn't bet at all.
The one who bets on everything didn't bet.
I did not bet.
I didn't bet either.
I played the percentage.
Predictability pays out again.
All right. So go ahead and roll me some damage there, Kruger.
Okay.
He hit this cat so hard, 5 coins came out of him and right into my pocket.
And then the gnoll grabs him and swallows him.
I'm still gonna get my 3 gold back from the gnoll.
So you hit one of them that wasn't the wounded one, right?
I hit the one. I hit one.
The other one, because Zakara said
I
which
hit the
ones were
not
hers.
slashed one.
Right, but you hit her sibling.
I hit her sibling who does not have the slash across his chest.
Kruger kind of looks back, turns around, and wham! Hits this guy right in the chest. He staggers back and drops.
Doctor Strange down to the body, did you? Astral projection.
Some of the hobgoblins grab their weapons, like pulled their weapons half out of their scabbards. The leader goes, "If he is harmed, you will pay."
And I'll just look over at Raz and I'll wave him toward the slave again.
All right. I'll take a step over, grab some of the tools I've got there, and I'll do a quick battle. Yeah, let's do a quick battle medicine on him. It's the quickest and easiest.
Okay.
And looks the most mundane.
What level of battle medicine?
We'll just assurance a regular one.
Okay.
We'll assurance an expert because I think I can assurance expert now.
Do at least 12 points or more.
Let's see. It's a plus 14.
That's not how that works, but okay.
If Pathfinder wanted, it would be.
Aim for 12 or more.
Yes. If I assurance an expert, I can only fail on a natural one, and it's just a regular fail. Because I would still succeed, but the nat one would knock it down to a fail. So we'll do that.
What's your bonus?
So we'll take 10 plus 14.
It's 24. That fails.
Hold on, I haven't decided yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the regular or if I want to do the expert. Fuck it. I'll roll for the expert. What are the odds of rolling a natural one?
Don't say that.
5%.
I mean, you have a hero point, so...
This is true.
Now you can spend it. Since you made your 5 gold.
I did make the 5 gold. I'll have to hold on to it. I wasn't going to let that stop me from using a hero point, but...
All right, you went up. You go up there, kneel down. You start tending to him. You go ahead and heal him.
I don't have a target, so I'm just going to roll the regular...
Yeah, just
okay.
Yeah, just roll.
I don't know how many hit points your freaking sibling has, but hopefully 22 is a lot for him.
Probably.
You notice that he was pretty much knocked out, unconscious. You tend to him, pull out a vial of some chemical, whatever you want to call it, wave it under his nose and stuff, basically.
A little adrenaline shot, a few bandages.
But it's not smelling salts. That would be too plain. It's probably like fucking sulfur, brimstone mixed together. Something that smells like ass. And then he rubs it on.
Condensed orc fart.
In a jar.
Exactly. 100-year-old. Rub it on him and stuff, and he kind of wakes up. You can't really heal him past where he was because it's mostly he's just abused at this point. But he's
drained.
Yeah, he's not dead or nothing, and he was just knocked out. But he kind of takes a minute, stands back up. Definitely, about the same as he was before. Maybe another bruise.
So he kind of flutters back to consciousness. I'll just calm and just be like, I would answer any question he gives you, even if you don't think it's a good idea. I'll kind of turn back to Kruger. He should be fine. No worse off than he was before.
All right, you've seen enough. 20 gold each for the cats. Goblins are 5 each. Decide.
That is more than the cats are worth.
Then we have no bargain.
I will have to tend to them nurse them back to health for my purposes.
And I have something you want. I want 20 gold. Take it or get out.
20 gold for both of them or 20
Each.
per? Okay. I will give you 15 gold for each.
So for all 5, 15 each.
I have no use for those other 3. Speak, goblin.
I can find a use for him.
Put the butcher's knife away, Glizik.
Would gladly pay their share. And I'll throw in 3 gold for each of the goblins too.
What are you saying? That's in common, goblin, orcish?
Common, so the Kruger can understand me.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yep.
So
How many
you are paying
goblins
for
do
the
you
extra
want?
then?
I could. Being a great shaman has its perks.
You let your slaves have gold?
Oh, just because I serve him doesn't mean I'm a slave.
Shut up, goblin.
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him!
Might actually kill him.
How I handle my slaves are none of your business. If Glizik wants the other ones, then I will purchase the lot, I guess.
Alright, so Glizik's coming up with his money out. He asked you how many goblins you want, Glizik.
Well, there's just 2 out here, are there not?
There's 2 out here, yes.
And he's willing to go for the 3 gold each?
Seems to be.
I'm just dubious about the condition of them. Why these guys are working them so hard in there. I'm fine with taking them. Noxia
I can
replacement.
get you 20 more. If you have enough gold.
Gold's not a problem for us.
Let's see it.
Jiggle my bag.
That is not seeing, that is hearing. That could be copper
Yes.
or steel.
Could be. Why would I be wasting our time if it was copper?
Why would you be wasting my time?
Because you're being a butthead. Let us come and get the stuff we want done. Quit haggling us.
20 per cat, 5 per goblin.
Casting it. Casting it.
Alright, mark it off.
It's not letting me target him.
Should.
Hit and control. Let's try the combat track. I was just trying the token.
It's probably because it's not your turn. It might be that.
Oh, well, it let me do it if I did it on the combat track.
Yeah.
I'd like to hero point it.
No. That's him.
He failed.
You can't hero point me. Alright. As this happens. Alright.
Target's attitude becomes friendly towards me. If it was friendly, it becomes helpful. And it can't use hostile actions against me.
What's your DC? 25?
Where am I
Yeah, it
finding
says right
it?
there,
It's
save 25.
No, that's his roll. It doesn't say what his DC is.
Oh. It should, damn it.
you had it somewhere on the sheet. I'm trying to find it on the actual.
Click on the magnifying glass. It'll
Or
pop up your... No, on for which spells. Most spells use your class DC, so...
I have so many things. Ah, there.
Your DC is a
DC
26.
26.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I couldn't Goblin Song because they'd all be in on it if I did, you know.
Yep. Alright. Now, so, he seems to blink. Go ahead and mark the spell up if you haven't. I think you
Just
did.
about to. Just about to. So the other thing, if it was a success, the target's unaffected, but think your spell was something harmless instead of charm. Unless it can identify the spell, then you'd have to actually be a wizard or whatever to do it. Okay, mark it. It's a nice cry from D&D 5th edition where they auto know that they were charmed. He won't know that he was charmed unless I'm a dick to him. And we can actually make a long-term friend in this.
All right.
Be reasonable. You know they're not worth that much. They're worse condition than the one we already have. We're trying to make something for something
What,
here,
yourself?
not screw one of us over.
What level spell was that? First?
Yeah, it's just the first level, not the
Okay.
4th level. I don't need them till next time daily preparations. Play cards right here we might have use for future employment opportunities with you guys.
He kind of seems to get a little mellow. He goes, fine. 15 each for the cats and 3 for each goblin. I got 20 more goblins if you want them.
His guard's down, attack him.
Once we get the slaves out here, we can lead them in revolt. No, I'll pay it for the extra goblins as well. As a show of good faith, I'll take all 22 goblins and 5 cat folk.
Okay,
Do you
so
have
that's
any
70...
more? Do you have any more cat folk you'd be willing to sell the same price, even if they're not as in good shape?
That's all I got.
That's all you have. Okay.
That's 75 and 66. 75 and 66. So 141.
I got my crafter's eyepiece and I make a calculator.
Yep. As
141 is what I got on my calculator.
Glizik steps up, pulling out his bag, counting out coins. As he does that, I would like...
bursts out of the bag.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
The Noel pops out of Glizik's hat.
Dragons.
Pops out of his hat. All right. I would like the party to roll initiative. Just so I have an order for when this is going to happen.
Can I roll it out of performance per gladiator? Because we have non-combatant slaves here.
Yes, I'll let you.
That's as good as I'm gonna get.
All right. How can I do that though?
Just roll your skill and I'll add it in.
Okay. I see you're 35, and I meet you.
All right. Sakara and or Glizik. Well, it doesn't matter at the moment.
She probably has much better tech.
You guys will have, yeah, I mean, well, I just let you guys pick. It doesn't matter to me.
You can go.
All right. I'm about to describe it here. That's why I wasn't too worried about. As you step up there, Glizik, next to the leader, and start counting out your goings.
I jokingly pull out 1 copper first, look at him, wink, smile, and put it back in.
You pull out a handful of gold and start, counting them out and stuff.
Mm.
And then all of you notice something appear. Neck coming partly in the fighting pit.
Well, this is a development.
It kind of fades into sight as it speaks. You will not be selling my slaves. You will be joining them. And it attacks.
Commanding Gobloid, my friend, defend me.
Nope.
Think we found
I have not given him yet a single coin, Zargan. Not a single coin.
I know, they're in your hand, so you're probably about to drop them.
Clearly, he's talking to the hobgoblins because he mentioned that they would not be selling the slaves.
Yes, I follow your logic, Raz.
Mm-hmm. That's just simple grammar right there.
All right. Today I woke up choosing violence. Let's get to it, folks.
All right. All right. The dragon kind of looks over. I didn't make it hide his name since it's pretty obvious what it is. Its mouth comes down and breathes a toxic cloud over everyone in the middle. So I would like everyone in the party to roll me a fortitude save.
Are all the vitamins going to automatically help us out here?
Yep, they should. Well,
no, but you can add a +2 to your rolls for the vitamin.
Looks like there's a bonus on his list of buffs there.
Well, he would have to quote attack us with the thing, but we're rolling ourselves.
Gotcha. I got
yeah,
it.
If we automated that, it might work automatically, but I don't know if it will.
Ooh, it was almost a 7.
So you guys are just doing +2 in the modifier in the bottom left?
I got another 5 gold, right?
So you just add +2 in the bottom left corner for adjustment, and then hit it off your sheet?
Okay. Yep.
And this doesn't count as evocation or invocation because it's a breath weapon.
There you
so
go.
many rolls, Batman.
There we go. Pulling them out when we need them.
All right.
This is my
so, Raz, are you keeping a 34?
Yeah, I'm going to keep it.
Glizik, you keeping a 31?
Yep, I'm not going to do much better.
Oh, yeah, you won't. All right, so some hero points are spent. Raz almost won the bet again. If it was multiple, but it's not.
Kruger did use it first. I will say
and
that.
Second. And somehow, all 4 of you make your save.
Fuck you, dragon.
We only had to roll super high.
Now, the thing that sucks is that the hobgoblins, swarms around, are going to get hit by that as the leader.
It sucks for them.
The leader fails his save.
To be fair, that wasn't a hostile action on our part. He's still friendly. We release him of this green dragon captor.
Ooh, the squadron that he hit makes their save. It probably won't matter because he might kill him with the damage. Alright, let's do some van damage here.
I get very unpleasant memories when exposed to freaking poison breath. The gas chamber. The gas chamber!
It's okay, you made your fort save this time.
Oh, look, it's a goblin's hit points you
I'm not
just
sure why it rolled twice, but... Alright, if you made, let's see, 42 damage...
Sargon, can I get my 8 temporary hit points for being gladiator in front of the slaves? They're going to be away in a second, but yeah.
Every little bit counts.
Every little bit counts, man.
We've only got 12 hit points. It matters.
8, 13... Zakara, you made your save. It's 42. That's right. It's not reflex. You don't get your bullshit thing.
Nope.
She jumped up real high.
I'm not high enough level to get my bullshit fortitude save stuff.
All right. So, Vandahar becomes visible and breathes poison on you guys.
Did you say he was kind of like incorporeal or illusiony, or that was the effect as he's blinking?
That was his invisibility that wore off.
Ah.
And for his last action, how far away is Kruga? Oh, 15. I can hit him. He'll kind of try to gore you with his horn, Kruga. Oh, nice.
God damn.
Can I kill Kruga in one hit?
No. All you do is 34 damage.
That's a lot after you just took 21. Kruga's almost bloodied. Alright, now, before we go into your guys' turns, I need each of you to make me a will save.
Dragon shit.
Yep.
No +2 to this one?
Nope.
I can't wait for a shit roll with no hero points on this.
33. Maybe it's goblins. Don't give a fuck.
I'm going to use a hero point.
We get a pool going. Is who's going to use their hero points last?
Wow. All right. So, Glizzik, you're good with that?
33. Yeah, I got, 5% chance to do.
Yep. All right. And Kruga, you don't have a choice.
Nope.
That in itself is a choice. He chooses not to have a choice.
So 3 of you succeed. And now you're frightened 1.
Wait, that's a will save, right?
Yes.
Because I succeeded in my path to perfection in will save, I get a critical success, if that matters at all.
It does. And Raz, you failed, so you get frightened 2.
Well, better than a crit fail.
Yeah, at least we didn't get frightened 3 and fleeing.
I'll take frightening off you, Kruga. And that is the dragon's turn. Okay, Glizzik going next, or is Raz? Or is Zakara?
She said I could go first.
I just want to make... I know, but that's before you knew what the situation was.
Sure. Are you still okay with that? Or do you want to do something? Okay. Question about our thrice fried mud wings.
Mm-hmm.
It says 1 action to interact with them, to eat them.
Correct. So it'd be 1 action pull them out, 1 action eat them.
Okay, so it's 2. Okay.
Correct, because you have to pull them out just like you would a potion or something.
In which case, I'm going to cast Elemental Gift on myself and go for air. So I can...
So you can fly like the eagle.
Okay, Elemental Gift air, speed 30 status. There's no 1 for flying, just 30 status. Okay. So
it's kind of disheartening that the dragon icon, is smaller than the hobgoblin squats.
Right? Alright, so that's me casting that onto me. So now I can fly. 2 actions to cast it. Okay. And then I can either move up or I can use something fun. And I'm going to choose Dark Me. Sorry, too many things to look through.
I'm not sure we win this fight.
Oh, we can try. Okay, blistering invective is 2. Damn it. Where's my frickin' focus? My hex spells are there, but I don't. Magnifying glass.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find the blizzard and the clinging ice. And it should be where my hex spells are before the magic item. It says focus spells and there's a. But that just lets me add it.
I see him there.
It says hex spells, focus spells, and then magic items. But there's nothing listed below focus spell.
Oh, change your mode. Cycle through your mode, and sometimes they pop back in.
Okay.
While Glizzik is nomming on his chicken wing,
he didn't eat it.
Oh, that's right. He casts a spell. I'm just gonna look back after he casts a spell. I'm just gonna say, leave.
I cleaned it up a little bit. Why do you keep adding spells?
That's the only thing I have there that's to hit. I'm hitting the magnifying glass with the plus. That's all that's there.
Under displayed, what do you have? Actions?
I'm looking at actions, yes, and I've gone through combat, prep, and standard, and they don't show for any.
You should be in combat and then actions.
Yep, I am. And it just says the words hex spells. Next line below it says focus spells. Next line below it says magic items. There's nothing listed. And it should be where because I do have focus points 0 of 2 used.
Yeah, I see. I see your focus spells. Your Clinging Ice, Personal Blizzard, and Phase Familiar.
I have a little screen.
I don't know why it's.
They're throwing it in general.
Oh, I believe you.
That's what I'm looking at. So I keep clicking the plus, going, maybe it'll open it up, or hitting the magnifying glass, going, maybe it'll open.
Shit. Click on the magnifying glass on hex spells.
Yep, that brings up what my DC is and stuff.
Okay, then close it. Do they pop back in?
Nope. I've done that several times. I hit that, and then I hit the plus. You're like, stop adding.
Well, yeah, when you hit plus, it just adds stuff in, blank stuff.
Right.
Close your character sheet and open it back up.
Did already. So it again. Still don't show.
That's weird. I see him fine.
Yeah. I don't know. Whichever one only costs 1 action, which I think they both do. I'd like to hit him with the blizzard if possible.
I mean, I could hit the because that's just a save.
Yeah, I'm just targeting him. So if you can hit the button for the save or whatever on it, I'm just trying to get him concealed so he can't see us as good, and also limit his movement. It probably won't hurt him that much, but
I'm hitting it.
It'll follow him at least.
It didn't roll it. Probably because I
tells you what it's supposed to do, but yeah.
Okay, so it's Fortitude save 26.
Which is my DC. And that's an auto fail. Critical failure, which means he's going to be slowed down. I can't see the spell effect, but you could probably tell me what it is. You're not the first dragon we fought, you bastard. We killed the other one. You should flee now and count yourself lucky.
Alright, so let's see if this works. Okay, the damage worked.
Cool. Persistent? Because he failed?
And he has persistent on him.
It's cool. And he's also concealed. And can't see us because he's concealed. Per the spell. And it's going to follow him like a little black rain cloud. And I'm using one of my focus points. Because unlike clinging ice, it's actually a focus spell.
Yeah, I don't have the conceal thing here, but give me 1 second.
Trying to find the spell. Personal blizzard.
There it is. I got it. Yeah, there isn't a button for the concealed. Alright. That is Blizzard's turn. The dragon is in the cloud of blizzard, of snow and stuff. You guys he is concealed to you.
And we're concealed to him?
You think so?
Should be, yeah.
Zakara, you're up.
Okay, so I'm assuming from the dragon breath that my two siblings are unconscious.
All of the slaves there are unconscious. They may be dying, they may not be.
Do I know where they are?
They are right in front of the guys. I don't have a...
Okay, so in front of
the line of Kruga, Raz, and the leader. Yeah, I didn't plan on needing them on the map, so they're not.
So alright. I don't want them to get trampled, although...
Do you see my blue arrow?
Yes.
That is where they are. They're all laying in that line.
Okay, so is there technically room for me to get in between the squadron?
Yes, because they're all laying down. They are all prone.
Because they all got ganked?
They all got breathed.
Okay, well I'll go over to the one that has the slash first, which I'm guessing that one was Miki.
Yep.
And I'm going to take out a healing potion and feed it to him.
One second here. All right. Roll the healing. All right, you dump it. You pull out you move. You pull out a potion and you feed it to him, and he starts to wake up, and that is pretty much your actions.
And I can say something as a free action,
Yep.
right?
Sure.
Miki, where's Kaura?
He mumbles half coherent. The leader has him. The dragon has her in his lair. All right. On a 31, the leader goes.
Where's his frightened Zargan? He just got hit by a breath weapon too.
This has nothing to do with breath weapon. He's not afraid of his dragon.
Question.
I believe that the dragon does not belong to the hobgoblin.
Does he look like he's moving toward the dragon
yeah, he does.
But he doesn't look like hostile toward me?
No.
Because I know Glizig did some of his stupid shaman bullshit, so I'm wondering if I should punch this guy or not.
He's not even looking at you. He's looking at the dragon, his hands out. It's like, hold on 1 second. I need to check something. I can't remember if this is a male or female.
I tried to post that the personal blizzard was heightened and should have been +3 for damage, and then okay.
He's like, Master, why do you do this to us? We are your loyal servants. And he starts walking towards the dragon. You want to whap him, Kruga?
He's getting eaten.
No, I'm letting him do his thing. Because I realize we're not in a great position at the moment if we're fighting all of this.
He walks over there and he kneels down. He's not prone, but he is kneeling. Master, why? And that's pretty much his action. Raz, you're up.
I'm gonna take my first action. I'm gonna battle medicine Kruga. I'm gonna touch that up. We're gonna go ahead and try for who do I want to try for? I don't even remember what the DC for Master was. Is it 30 or 35?
It's 15, 25, 35, I think.
Is it? I know it only goes up by 5 at some point. Well, I'm looking.
Maybe it's not that then. You might want to check. It should be on your list, right?
Master is DC 30. Okay, so it does go up 10.
Okay.
Okay, that 5 jump was from trained to expert. That's what it was.
Okay.
Fuck. No, not while I'm frightened. All right, I'm gonna shoot for just expert.
Okay.
Okay.
DC 20, right?
Yeah, 20 for expert.
That's a crit.
That'll
Give
be
Kruga some special chemical loving.
Chemical loving.
The chemicals between us.
Just so you know, guys. Wow, Sticks. Nice stealth. Nice attack. This was supposed to happen at the end of the last session, the dragon revealing itself as a cliffhanger, but you guys
that's what you want.
I think it's still pretty effective right now. Son of a...
All right. Tag him with the debuff.
I did.
You did, okay.
You're fine right now.
One.
I can do one other battle medicine on him because of the separate cooldown from fucking medic bullshit, but I think he's okay for the moment. Second action.
Run away.
I definitely don't want to be a big lizard. I definitely don't want to be in that fucking... It was a cone, right?
It was.
I think we're going to take... God. I'm going to use Doctor's Visitation. I'm going to use it to scoot towards that other cat folk that Kruga wanted initially, so I recognize that that's...
They're already within 5 feet of you.
That's fine. Can I see... Actually, can I move? I just need to see if
it would be right to the right of where Zakara is.
So I can use it to scoot around.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, it's basically what I want to try to do. I want to scoot out of like the general blast, like straight line blast of. Which one is the one that Zakara is not? Where on that line is the
to
one?
The right of Zakara is where the other one is.
Okay, then I'm gonna scoot over. Probably still in range, but I'm not as close.
So depends. I mean, if she hits you there, she's hitting more of her own people.
Yep, I can't really do anything about that though. So I'm gonna scoot over there. Kind of.
What is that? Is that one action to do two things?
Yeah, it's one action to stride and then use battle medicine.
And tend. Yep. Okay.
So I'm gonna do that on her other family member there. I will just do a roll for regular trained.
Regular roll.
Shoot for the crit. Yay, that's a crit on a regular.
On a regular, yeah.
Let's see if I can do better than that last roll here. Battle medicine trained. I don't have anyone selected, so you get to have that.
Wow, you like cat folk more than you like me?
Apparently. They're easier to treat when all the fur's out of the way.
He just reaches his hand into the wound with the pus and pulls it out.
No, that was the other one. Okay. Tiwa starts to wake up. You got one action left, Raz.
I will use that action to command Nathair. And Nathair is going to squiggle his way on over to Kruga and feed him the healing elixir that Nathair is currently holding so he can free up the spot. Make sure I only have Kruga selected. And there it is. I was scrolling the wrong way. Elixir of Life, lesser to Kruga. That poison won't matter because the item bonus is less than the antidote, but...
All right.
Sneck. And that's it for Sneck. Yeah, that's it. And speaking's a third free action, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it out. Your master doesn't care about you. You're in the way, an inconvenience. That's it.
All right. Hoblin Squad number. I wish they would put the number. I hate this.
In Goblin, by the way.
What language did the dragon speak in common?
In common. Since that's what you guys were all speaking. All right. Squad 22. Runs.
But over half of them fell to the poison and they don't want to hang around.
Hey, whoa.
Where are they going to run? Where are they going to run? There's a gate here. They should open the gate.
Nope, they head east.
Swarm disbanded. Those are some big cows.
They're horses.
20 feet, the 20-foot long horses.
Yeah.
Paraceratherium.
Human horse breeding thing that they like to do has gotten out of hand.
The big ones that look like hornless rhinos with the long legs from Ark.
Yeah.
Paraceratheriums. They're eating grazing over the palisade.
Squad 27 runs away, leaving dead behind.
Bravely ran away.
Krugas, you're up. As in, there's more than one of you.
We're all Kruga now.
Looks like I have time to beat your ass now. I'm gonna reach into my bag.
Who are you saying that to?
The dragon.
Glizzic.
That's what I was thinking.
Unruly slave Glizzic.
I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out Drakeheart, and drink it.
That's two actions. Is that one of the new ones? Did he give you new ones, or is that one of your own?
It's one of the ones he gave me.
From today, okay.
Yeah.
It was an advanced alchemy one.
Yep.
Where is it?
No, I just want to make sure it was a free one and not one of his permanent ones.
These like stealth. Do I have to target myself, or did they already just give it to me?
I don't know if they're self or not.
Yeah, I'll just target myself in case.
Yeah, they are not self.
And then I will start doing my stance in order to have the tendrils start like flowing from my arms.
Okay.
In the clinging shadow stance, and that'll be my turn.
And a little snake tail whipping around.
And I will say, as a free action to the goblin in front of me, do not kneel before that beast. Help us defeat it, and then you will work for me.
Hobgoblin Squadron 1 runs away.
We still have not used hostile actions towards the hobgoblins, for the record. Just the dragon.
It's kind of a bigger thing here. As long as they ain't stabbing me, I'm fine with letting them go.
I'm clearing some hobgoblins off the combat trackers. You don't see them, but I have to deal with them.
Because at that point, the Glizzic figured that his 4th level fungal infestation was probably not going to poison the green dragon.
You don't know that. You haven't done a recall knowledge.
How do you say that?
Cognition.
Beginner box has a little big green dragon somewhere in it. He ain't immune to poison.
All right, top of the round.
Ooh, I can only Doctor's Visitation once per turn because it's a flourish.
Can you take that 20 off the thing? It's bugging me for some reason.
No,
the arrow from the commanding goblinoid.
That's where the slaves are. All right, so let's end this.
I called that.
What the fuck?
He ate the commanding hobgoblin. I called it.
3d10 plus 3d10.
That's
oh my god.
I critted.
Oh, 3d10 plus 3d4 plus 12. Okay.
It's not that hard to crit, though.
He reaches down,
3G4.
bites him. Yeah, I don't know why it does G.
That's probably for the crit. I don't know.
Probably. It's probably some kind of code.
The G, I think, just gives it the different dice color, if I had to go.
Maybe. Yeah, for green, maybe.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Goblin eating green.
Yeah, it makes the dice green.
That's cool. All right, so the dragon kind of looks at the leader like, what the fuck? Bites him swallows like his head in his chest, bites, doesn't rip it off.
Whoops.
But then pulls back up, leaving him down and bleeding on the ground.
But
I wonder if there's other colors.
What about his wounded state?
There are other colors. So he's not dead. He's just severely and hopelessly mangled, yes?
I don't know. Then the dragon looks at Kruga and snaps at him.
What is
you get map penalty for that second attack? Huzzah!
What? How's a 33 a crit?
Hold on. The first attack was plus 26.
Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. That's not right.
Also, I think he's supposed to be at a -5, right? This should be a plus 21, not 26.
It still hits, though.
Yeah, but it's not a crit. That's the important thing.
It does hit through, because I just rolled for the concealment.
Okay, yeah.
That's why it's adding a +4 to itself.
Did you roll the concealment for the goblin? The hobgoblin?
No.
Do it.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
I think that 19 should count for the Hobgoblin. A second roll for Kruger would be nice.
Well, 33 is not even a crit on me, even without the Drakeheart.
I know, so I'm going to give some hit points back here. So 6, 10,
So
19
31
hit
back?
points back.
So it would have been, what, a 28?
Which is a hit.
Is it? How much does your big fat Drakeheart give now?
1 more than it used to.
Why is my AC 15?
You're not wearing your armor, dumbass?
I put it on last session.
Is it the key?
Did you break? Well, yeah, and that's the other thing. It shouldn't matter because a lot of my shit's like dex based.
6, 12, 19.
Because I think it was at like a 24 or 25 before. And if before it gave 4 and I only got 3 and I was at 25, and then but now it gives 5 and I get 4 from it, that means I have a 29, which means that would not have hit me.
Because you're not frightened or anything either, too, so there's nothing.
Correct, I'm not frightened.
Yeah.
I think none of us are frightened now because we all had a turn.
Raz is.
He's down to 1, I think.
Imagine being scared of a dragon.
Alright, let me...
My dexterity's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not putting my level in at all. Am I not trained in the gi for some reason? And that's what's causing it?
You should be.
It is equipped and has the automation thing on it. If I take the gi off, I have 26 AC.
That's weird.
What does it show for the armor type if you look at the stats?
Yeah. Does it say light?
Key of the Master. Category armor, traits, comfort, appearance, blah, blah, blah. Group cloth. Which is, I'm actually trained in all armor types, if I remember correctly, which makes this even stranger.
Yeah, but some of your things you don't get if you're wearing armor.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Put it back on now.
I did put it back on. It goes back down to 15.
That's because your proficiency is not somehow it's not working right.
Light armor, medium armor, unarmored. I'm expert, which technically
Yeah, I
this would be
changed it on your armor class under combat. Some reason when you put that on, it's not.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's working now. I'm at 27.
Yeah, I
which
know,
means that would definitely miss.
Because I clicked it.
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck does it say that 33 crits all you? This is bullshit.
That's what I was kind of surprised too, but
AC 15. Gliz's got 23 at least. Come on.
alright. So
I don't have any room.
Bite. And we'll try one more. That'll miss.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I think it gets a. Well, I'm not sure. All right, Glizzic. Oh, my persistent, huh?
Yep.
How long does that shit last?
As long as I keep sustaining it for a minute.
Gotcha.
But it should be +3. Don't forget.
I already forgot.
Thanks.
Woo! Chip damage.
like a little warlock over here.
So
we don't have to worry about the hobgoblins. Yes.
At the moment,
No, I'm asking the team. We're all in on the dragon. Yes.
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 Okay, I'll use my first action to sustain the spell. Then Zargan.
Okay.
Second action is going to be. Do this. All right.
I mean, I'm just saying you may want to zoom away somewhere just so it can't breathe on us again. I don't know what its reload mechanic is, but
I do.
Okay.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. I'm sure
I'm
you
going
do.
to I'm going to use my land speed, not the fly speed, to move west and get away from these guys.
Give it a wide berth.
Isn't your land speed less?
My land speed is plus 30 to what it normally is, so it's 55 currently because of the air buff. If I fly, it's just my land speed. But if I actually walk, I get a plus 30-foot status. That's on my effects right now. So the speed 30 status is in addition to my regular. It's for walking.
I got you.
So I'm just going to skitter over to the left. So I just did. We'll do that. So I'm kind of behind. Actually, so I'm behind a little bit there. So that's my second action. And then I don't have many options for single.
All right, hold on.
Yep.
As you go running over there,
Yeah. Gold rains from the sky.
it whips out its tail.
It can sense me.
Yeah. I'm not saying it'll hit, but oh nope, it definitely hits.
It hit.
Just lashes out its tail at you as its
damn.
reaction.
That's 30 points of damage. Okay.
Okay, continue.
Thump.
And then I'm going to use my third action.
Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because
I just told you
it has
23 is my.
-2. It has -2 on the attack for that.
Yeah, 23 is my AC. So we're
Okay,
good.
I just wanted to check. I figured it would, but
third action, I'm going to fly straight up. So I'll be 25 feet in the air then.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
I thought there was a way to tag that because I've done it accidentally on people before.
Oh yeah.
The height.
We're like, what? We're like, what's that thing?
Yep.
And I'm going to scream out, "Watch the tail!" before I fly up.
And I knock you into the whelps.
Right.
Hold Alt and scroll up or down.
What turn?
No, to change height. Scrolling up will increase your height. Scrolling down will decrease it.
Nah, you put me in the
There you
ground.
go. Nope.
25, because that's my normal movement.
I thought he'd know, but oh, okay.
It's saying I'm 25 feet away from him instead of 10 as well. That's weird. It's doing both.
I think it's not equating that it's also probably 15 feet in the air.
Oh my god,
Right,
the fucking scroll
let me
mouse.
hold on. Let me uncheck him. There. Okay, now. I think it's scrolling.
You can do it yourself, Naughty, if you want to.
Okay. Oh, I get bigger. Whoa.
No, hold on, Alt.
There we go. Okay. So when I had him targeted, though, it was also messing with that number too.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So I untargeted and then did that. So we're good.
That might be part of it. Okay, Zakara, you're up.
Okay. The last round, did my siblings have a chance to get out of the way?
Yes. They both kind of stood up and they ran north.
Okay.
Around to the side of the tent so they're out of the dragon's view.
Better than nothing. Okay.
So that's two of the catfolk are safe at the moment. There's still 2 goblins laying down there. Actually, 1 goblin, 1 died, and 3 other catfolk. Go ahead, Zakara.
I'm going to use 2 actions to pull up my cloak and activate it.
Okay.
Do I have a...
You do. It's under magic items. The first effect. You got 1 action left.
Alright, I'm going to run around to the back of him. I'm going to sneak.
Into the tent.
That would
Wait,
be
where?
30. That's 30 there.
Okay. 30 is my movement.
Okay. And roll me that stealth.
I don't add anything for the invisibility, do I?
No.
Does the cloak have something already built in for her?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
$35. All right. Goblin.
Shouldn't he be moved before the dragon?
Yeah, he probably should be.
Oh, for his saves. Yeah. Good call.
And Raz, you're up now.
Okie dokie. First things first, this dragon just saw freaking baseball swing Glizzic in the air there. We're going to use the opportunity to kind of scoot in here with a doctor's visitation to that goblin. Just get him on his feet. I will just at a -1. I can still just I can assurance just a regular on him.
You could probably assure a expert since it's 20 and not 25 like we thought.
What's my
if
bonus?
It's 20.
My bonus is 18. I'm frightened 1. Yeah, we'll just assurance expert then. You're right.
Okay. I was thinking it was 25. That's why I said you failed before.
Yeah, I kept thinking it was 25.
But no,
right.
It was 15, 20, 30, 40 probably.
Expert assurance to that gobbo.
All right.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. That's treat wounds, technically.
That's whatever. I mean, you can put the other one on me if you want. I can remove it.
All right, come over there. Give him a little bit of the little system shock. Snap him awake.
Yep.
And Goblin, the deal's still on the table, but you should probably get out of here. And second action. Oh boy. Big lizard. All right. Yeah.
He was invisible before. He might be a ghost. Use a ghost charge.
That logic follows. Second action, I'm going to move back away. God. Yeah, I'm going to move away.
All right, hold on.
You get multiple attacks of opportunity. So I'm about to find out.
Oh, that's right. That was the same round. Never mind.
That's the only reason I even went in there. I was just like,
I do get you. You can get multiple attacks of opportunity, but it costs me. If it was a free action, I'd get it, but it's a reaction. I only got one of those.
I only went in because I just saw him freaking take a baseball swing at Glizzic there. So
he did. He swatted the shit out of Glizzic.
And Glizzic is now flying through the air.
Yep.
I'm hovering at this point. Even.
Yeah, you're just at the apex of the fall. Like, that's all that it is.
Yeah. Remember, you cannot hover.
Oh, yeah, you have to fly at least
If you
once
don't
around.
spend an action to fly, you will fall.
I'm not flying.
We'll go.
You're 25 feet up. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, there's no such thing as hovering, apparently.
No, there is, but it's a specific talent that only some certain creatures have.
Well, for the spell, I mean.
You have to use the fly action to stay aloft.
I'm going to scoot up there behind this log that's probably still too low to be covered.
It'd probably give you a quarter cover.
Yeah, I'll take it. And then third action, I will command Nether, and he's going to return to me. 5, 10, 15, 25, because I think he's got 25 movement.
Is that fire going by chance?
Of course it is. And there's a big haunch of maybe about a quarter of a horse left on it.
Ooh. How big is the fire?
It's not like, I mean, it's big. It's probably 10-foot diameter, but it's not like burning super high. It's mostly coals and a little bit of flames at this point.
Oh, okay. So it's basically dying down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb. I guess I won't throw the dragon onto that then.
Second
no,
action.
do it. Go ahead. It's right by Raz. Do it.
And I'm done.
All right.
Second action was to grab a healing elixir off of me.
Gotcha. Kruger, you're up.
Actually, cheater's elixir, sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to stride to right there.
He kills you.
Doubt that. I am going to... Fuck, I just looked this up. What's it take in order to activate our stupid cloak? It's just one action for an interact, right?
Yeah. Healing cloak? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
+1 AC.
Yeah, so I'm going to reach back and I'm going to like grab my cloak and I'm going to kind of like flutter it around. Give myself some more AC. And then he is flat-footed to me. Did we have a thing to put flat-footed on, or you have to do it?
Oh, for that, I don't know.
You guys are flanking as well, right?
Yeah, that's why he's flat-footed to us, because we're flanking.
I have to do that one.
Sorry, fright didn't go down at the end of my turn.
Don't forget, somebody can frighten him.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my frighten to end so I don't have a penalty. But it's still here, even though my turn ended.
Yeah, auras suck, don't they?
How tall is the tent on the top?
Probably about 20-foot max.
All right, and I will...
I can make it, is what you're saying.
Hold on, don't do it yet. Still applying the flat-footed to you and Zakara. Okay.
No.
You want to spend a hero point? Oh, that's right.
So we know a 21 won't hit. Neither will a 21.
I don't know. You got blackjack twice in a row, buddy. That's pretty good, huh?
Those are also critical misses, so his AC is at least 31. I'm putting that out there for everybody at home.
All right. You done, sir?
Move, cloak, punch, yeah.
All right. He stands up.
Ew.
And he runs inside a tent.
Just goes running by. You're welcome.
He ignores you. Yeah. Yes, he is. He is almost dead.
Imagine almost dying to a dragon.
I know, right? Weakling.
All right. Kruga. Make a fortitude save. Dragon goes right on you.
Point blank hose.
Fortitude. Oh, that was almost a 1.
30
I think that's
fails.
still fail, yeah. Hopefully it takes up multiple actions to breathe.
Would a 31 do it? Because he should be at a +2, right? The effects +2.
Oh, did you add your +2 to that for poison? No, this is fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, did you add your +2 to that?
No, I didn't. I guess
Alright,
it
then
technically only be +1 because it has effects +1 on there from.
What kind of effect?
That's from your armor.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So it'd be 32.
Plus
or
2 is from the
31.
vitamins. Yeah.
All right, that is a success.
Ah,
Woo! Yeah, good looking out.
vitamins save the day.
Damn it! Why did you keep rolling double? No, don't worry. I want to roll once that time. So Kruger will take 19 poison damage.
The suppositories work.
They're not suppositories, but
They are for Kruger. And
I think Glizzik's having a giggle at your expense here.
I told him it was an innuendo.
Yes, he says it goes in your endo.
Innuendo. It's an Italian suppository.
And then he'll bite Kruger. That does the most damage.
Look at this guy min-maxing.
Come on, concealment.
Nope, that's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But it's not a crit. Meanwhile, everybody else is looking at going. Rrr.
I know, 39. That's crooked. 39 damage. Nice.
Isn't Raz still being worn as a belt by him? Or did he come back to you?
No.
You mean
You mean Nathier?
Nathair, sorry. Where are the gnome as a belt? Sorry.
We use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Came back to me.
Boomerang snake.
When he bites me, I just look at him and go, kneel. And it's going to be persistent damage because I know this bitch ain't kneeling.
He ain't kneeling to you.
Yeah, that's what I thought, you fucking dick. Okay, I'll be right back and go in the bathroom now.
All right, Glizik, you are up.
Okay, does he still have the persistent cold, or he did the flat check?
Nope,
No, he still has it.
He made the check. He rolled the check, but he still failed, so he still has it.
Okay, so I need to sustain that still because that's our best weapon so far.
And I fixed the +3 because I put it in the wrong spot.
I see it. All right, so 1 to sustain.
Yep.
And then I attempt to fly for the top of the tent. 5. Will that work, or do I have to get more at the top?
Nah, yeah, you're like right over the sides. I hate to dick you, but
What's here? No.
You were down 1, I think.
No. Yeah, because it was just 5 to get that.
If you move diagonal, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but if I move diagonal, it's 10 feet again.
Yeah, he already moved diagonal.
Instead of 5.
Ah, gotcha.
I was just trying to see if I could land on the top of it, so I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to burn.
Spend a second
I mean, if you started 5,
I've got feather fall if I absolutely have to, but I don't want to burn it and then have it no longer.
No, I mean the spell doesn't go away if you fall.
Elemental gift won't, but feather fall will end as soon as I hit the ground. Is the
yeah.
issue, and I've just got one of them right now. So
I got you.
The sustain is killing me slowly, unable to do any other action that I wanted.
Don't sustain.
No, I need to. It's helping us. Even though he hasn't really missed anybody on the concealment, it's helping us.
He's only attacked a handful of times too, so we're due in for a miss.
So if I'm doing the fighting something, if I'm casting a spell that is going to be an attack roll on him, it's going to be really hard to hit him, like Kruger was doing, and I'd rather hit with a save or suck. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do this then. I'll go back down. Do I have to be straight, or can I angle it a little bit?
You can. I'll let you move to one of the spots next to you.
Yeah. All right. We'll go like one spot northwest a little bit, just so I'm not like with tail swiping right age. All right, 5 feet above the ground. Essentially, is that going to cause me damage when I drop the rest then, or whatever?
No. You're on the ground.
All right, I'm back down.
Because moving diagonal would be the first one's 5 feet.
Okay, and that's 3-dimensionally. Yes, I'm with.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so I'm good there.
One action.
And that's 15 feet away. And I'm going to do the other. I'm going to the focus cantrip that I can't do that you have to do for me, which is clinging ice. It's the only one other thing I have, and it's going to be a save for him again. I do have him targeted.
Yeah, it's not going to roll the save, but
yeah,
I have to do it manually.
Sorry.
That's a reflex. Reflex out of 26.
And he's going to get an effect that I can't cast it again, too.
He made it.
So it's less damage or no damage?
I don't know. Let's see. Made it. Half damage.
That's some damage. Yeah, success is half, so it'll be 44 plus 4 divided by 2.
It's 3d4.
Should be 4th level. I cast 4th level spells. Because the initial's 1d4.
Throw another 4-sider out there. So 10, so 5.
Well, plus 4. 4d4 plus 4, so it would be 14. So actually 7. Because of my intelligence.
Got it.
And I'm done. But I can't use that against him for the rest of combat.
I'm going to activate the Demon Mask to cast Fear.
There you go.
I mean, good chance he'll get a crit save, but...
That's a will save 20.
Really?
Yeah, it's a set save.
Okay.
You still want to use it?
Yeah. He might roll low.
I think it's rolling that one to fail it.
It takes 2 actions to do it.
I know, but I don't have a lot of things that can debuff him. Or attempt to.
Okay. Yeah, he made it.
I was happy. I thought that was her roll to attack him with it.
Nope. So you have 1 action left.
Alright, quick draw.
Yeah.
With my rapier.
Oh, I thought that was a 20. Nope. You miss.
No,
ignore. I clicked it twice. Sorry.
He does. No, it's DC 5.
Oh,
she met it.
Oh, she made it. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
So you have to
I
roll
saw
4
that. I
or
thought you
lower.
rolled
Oh,
a
okay.
20 at first.
Almost.
It was sliding on the 24-second. I was like, come on.
That does hit. Don't remember he is flat-footed, so you get your sneak too.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Kruger.
20 points of
Chipping
damage.
away down to moderate.
All right, Raz, you're up.
I'm gonna delay for the moment. Wouldn't mind do a little call out. If you could move us a little closer there, Kruger, that would help.
How much?
Close enough for me to get to you in one movement. What was that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Don't you get boots?
Corner. Yeah, but it
Boots of
takes 2
speed?
actions to activate them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So the bottom right corner?
Yeah, that'd be as close.
All right, Kruger, you're up.
Because he has his reactions again.
All you have to do is slide 2 spaces east then, right? You're still flat-footed with Zakara. Because you guys have a line going straight through them.
I would have to do 3 spaces, wouldn't I?
Well,
in order to be 20?
the line doesn't have to go straight through.
I thought it has to cut through the center in some way. Or is
I
it
thought it was just through the token, I thought.
Yeah. It had to be
I-
through opposite sides. I feel like we discussed this.
we have discussed this. Flanking
I thought it
rules.
has to go through the middle.
To flank a foe, you and your ally must be on opposite sides. A line drawn through the center of your space and center of your ally space must pass through opposite sides or opposite corners. Okay, yeah, so I can move and do that.
Yep.
Otherwise, attack and then move, and she can move and then attack.
So, Raz, is it like what are we talking about? Like, are we talking about the corner, or are we talking about south of Zakara?
I mean, the corner would be ideal because then I wouldn't have to go trigger an attack to get to you, but you would trigger an attack.
He has reach.
It's true.
So
I was 10 feet away,
no, if
and
you're
he
on the
got
corner, no, if you're on the corner, you're still fine because 5, 15, 20, 25 would get me 2 squares diagonally to his bottom right, and that's 15 feet. I mean, it might still have 15-foot reach, but I feel better about that.
I was in that square before, and he attacked me. I mean, if you're willing to do it, like I can't really afford to take a smack right now.
Yeah, don't kill yourself to do anything, though.
I can get over there without taking an AOO and still attacking him.
Yeah, do whatever you feel is better.
All right, I'm going to start off by doing my flurry of blows. He's targeted. Hopefully this goes better than last time. God damn. Okay.
31. Hit him.
It seems like that is what we will need. Need to get some more like debuffs on this guy.
He has none.
Yeah. Fuck, if I would have that 17 the first time.
That's not good odds of getting any on him if that was his will bonus.
What was his will bonus? 23?
23.
God damn.
Yeah. Could need like a natural 18 to do any debuffs on him from my end.
All right, and then I am going to step, and then I am going to key rush and use both movement actions to step. And that gets me over here.
All right.
That is my turn.
You're already concealed. So
yeah, I put it on myself just to have it there. Yep. But
I assume you want to jump back in here, Raz?
Yeah, at the end of Kruger's turn when he's all done.
I have no more focus points.
All right. We're going to go Doctor's Visitation. Whoop. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 would get me there. And we're going to go for... We'll roll an expert.
All right, hold on, Raz. As you move into that square, we're going to share the love.
Empathetic plea.
But you're not going to tell him to kneel?
Not in the face.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe he is telling him to deal empathetic.
It's diplomacy, so I'm going to need really, really high, but it's better than nothing, and I don't have a lot to do with my reaction, so...
What is it, against his will?
It's against his will. Probably not.
That does not succeed.
Okie dokie. Do your thing.
It's fine. You have health.
Yeah, I don't have AC.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Other people don't have AC.
Uh-huh.
Yes!
I hit.
Finally works up.
God.
As you move up there, you go to 10 to Kruger. This tail comes out of nowhere and smacks you, just like a dig glizik.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about the movement. I was worried about the manipulate to do the battle medicine.
I was hoping the 4 was the conceal roll, not the 19. Damn.
I mean, that would have been a better outcome. But...
Go ahead, Raz.
Mhm.
Woo, I was
What
almost
do you-
one. Expert.
What do you... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I was going to shoot for a crit, but I'll take not quite a crit. And this is
That's
the
just a-
second battle medicine, so now Kruger's on cooldown for an hour for one of the
Yep.
charges. Let's see. Battle medicine. Expert. And is there a separate debuff? Not really.
I don't think so.
So I'll just remember.
On the plus side, Zakar can move without getting attacked now.
True.
I'm
Heal
here
30.
to help.
All right, that is Raz's turn.
No,
Nope,
it's not.
nope, that's only one action.
That was one action.
Woo!
It's my turn. Okay. We are going to use 2 actions, and I'm going to Crown of the Companion Kruger.
Okay.
Where is it?
Finally get my crown.
Of thorns.
So this is the self, so we will do this one on Kruger.
Well, target Kruger.
I did.
No, Nathir's targeting him.
Yeah.
You're on Nathir.
Why am I on Nathir?
I don't know.
So this one goes on the target.
The other one's self bonus. You can just hit it and it does you automatically.
So what is this happening? Oh, this is like fuck. What is that thing?
Life link.
Mm-hmm.
No, the 5e spell. I forget what it is.
Spirit link or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah, shield.
Yeah,
Something shield.
That like
yeah.
V always did to Liza. Even though he's an ape and she just got her shit pushed in.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of AC, but I got hit points.
All right, so you are done, correct?
Just making sure. Yep, that is 2 actions. So the snake will use its action to feed me the elixir, cheetah elixir that it was holding.
Okay.
I'll apply it to myself. You don't have to wait on me.
Yep.
So you have to stay within 30 feet of me, huh?
It'll be a lot easier now that my speed's 35.
Hmm?
And I still got the boots to activate at some point if I need them. It's hard to squeeze in those 2 action items.
All right, Mr. Dragon's up.
Oh boy. Wait. You have to use the cape each turn?
It's like a ray shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like +1 AC if you just use 1 action.
All right, Dragon
Who's
got
dying?
his breath back.
Again?
It's a random roll.
Goodbye, Raz.
There's
That's
also
how he's rolling
there's
1d4s.
also another way for it to get back that I'm sure it's done by now.
What? Crit somebody?
Yeah.
All right. It is not happy with Raz and Kruger. So, I am finished with you.
I'm sorry, Nathir.
So, Raz, Kruger, and Nathir, fortitude saves.
Don't forget that you're +2 from your vitamins. I'll take it.
Damn.
I'm basically just shooting not to critically fail. And then snack. I can feed those things to the snake in the morning too, right?
Yeah.
Raz is immediately going to fall asleep from this. Good job.
All right. Any hero points, or do you guys not have any?
I don't have any.
I have one, but I'm fine with this.
All right. The snake succeeds, the other two fail.
Yep, I'm just hoping not to critically fail. That's all I'm trying to avoid right now.
Ooh.
Stings a bit.
You don't
So
have enough to
Sneak
survive
takes
that.
25. Raz, you take 50. And Kruger, you take 50.
I take half.
Takes 25, and then I take 25.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Does that end the spell?
Yeah, it ends once one of us hits 0 hit points.
Which is you.
Yep.
But once the spell ends, I get 48 hit points and he gets half of that.
Does he?
Yeah, that's part of the activation.
Yeah. Look, let me pull up the thing. Crown of the Companion.
I'm looking. I think you're right. It has some bullshit about that.
Yeah, no, I was looking at it because I was like, I need to make sure I'm not going to fuck up whatever he's doing right now. So I want to know the conditions of what's happening to me.
Mm-hmm. At the end
of
Raz,
it's 4d8, not 48.
Yeah, 4d8.
I thought you said 48. I'm like, shit.
So he gets 4d8, and I get half of that. Though I'm
all
still
right,
gonna
so
fall
go ahead and roll
unconscious when I wake up.
4d8.
So I'm pretty sure that would still play out that way. I'm still gonna fall unconscious and then come back up.
If you target Kruger, go ahead and there's an action for that.
Here, shield the other. There it is.
And you get 6.
Yep, let me give him 6.
Oh,
you had yourself targeted.
I did.
So 13.
I'll take 7 off of that.
Oh, you had both targeted. But let me remove some stuff.
Man, Raz, you got half the hit points of Glisic.
Oh, wait, no, he has his AOO back. So Zakar has to be extra sneaky or she's going to get tailed.
All right, I think that's right. Raz is prone but alive. He is wounded, though, because he did go to dying 1 and pop back up.
Ooh. The breath hits, the crown glows. You take a lot less, and there's a sharp shout from behind, hit the ground, and then immediately just flutter eyes back.
Then your eyes, yep, exactly.
That's a hell of a feedback.
Of all the times for both of us to fail that. I think if one of us would have made it, you would have had enough to stay up, right?
Oh, yeah. He didn't have enough hit points by like 6 to 10 or something like that.
It was brutal.
Alrighty. That does not help me. That does not help me. I will attack Kruger with my last attack.
That's right, he still has an attack. You bitch. Wait, it hasn't been my turn. Do I still have my dueling cloak?
You did that this is turn 4, dude. You did it on the first turn. And I missed.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Conceal that.
You raised it when you were in the bottom left corner of the dragon.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I basically key rushed in.
Haha, persistent.
Wait, who did
that's
he?
right. I'm like, what the fuck? That's right. He has 2 persistence on him right now.
Okay, he got rid of mine. That's fine. I can easily reapply it.
Yep. Did the +3 work on Glizix? Yeah, okay.
It looks like it did, yeah.
All right. Glizix, you are up.
Okay, guys, what's more of an issue, blasting him or getting him debuffed? What would you rather? I has 2 plans.
Oh, that is hard to say. I mean, we need to, we talked
Or
about
I can
before,
try
we
and
need to make
heal
sure
you.
we debuff it. Just, would you also heal him if you did that?
If I healed all of us, I'd move and I can only heal one person because I had the 3 action heal. It only has a range of 30, and both you guys are out of range. So I'd have to move way over next to you, and then maybe next turn heal you, and be close enough where he could breath us. Is the issue. So I think we stay spread out. But I could either Horizon Thundersphere or I get some Goblin Song on and then demoralize him with my performance instead of Intimidation, which actually has a shot because I'm at +20. And he'd be -1 from the Goblin Song, probably.
I mean, we need, for the marshals to hit, we need all the help we can get. Okay.
Let me tell you a song of a little blue goblin. And I just start dragging out the goblin. And for that Goblin Song, I will do my performance check against the will DC of a single enemy within 30 feet. Check. I need to get at least a success or a crit success on this.
So, is Kruger and Zakara still flanking or not? Because since you're at the corner now, Kruger. Okay, I didn't think so. If you were one to the left, you would be.
Correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, Glizix, what are you doing here?
I'm doing a performance check against his will DC.
How many actions is this?
Goblin Song is 1 action.
Okay. Are you sustaining?
Okay. I'd like to, yeah.
No, that's what I'm asking, just so I get that out of the way, so I know. Okay.
Sustain the persistent until he, beats it. I'm going to keep it up because that's doing solid. So I'm going to do a performance check, and that's going to be.
And if you manage to demoralize him, as long as he stays close to me, he won't drop below Frightened 1, so that'll be a more or less permanent effect.
Nice. 32 against his will DC.
That's a success.
Yeah. Okay. Nice work.
Regular success. He gets
that is a regular success.
-1 status penalty to perception checks and will saves for 1 round.
Can you tag him with that or not? Or no, it's only 1 round? Okay.
It's only 1 round, so it's just till my next turn. So and then that and his perceptions, which doesn't really matter unless that counts for conceal. And then the thing that I really want to hit him is the fancy moves, which is essentially I'm using my performance to demoralize instead of intimidation.
Okay.
So then we're going to go for demoralize. I'm going to hero point that. If I can get it to work.
You click in the box where the hero point is.
There you go. All right, one more time. Now, keeping in mind that he should get a -1 on this too, right?
Yep, I got it in my head.
Hey, it's even better. 30. Any luck?
Well, you did do better. And that's a success.
Yeah.
Yay. So he's frightened 1?
Only because of the -1.
Nice.
Yeah. Goblin Song for the win. So that each one of those is 1 action. Yep. Which is.
And you're done for the round.
Yes, that is.
As you're doing that, Glizix, and I'll let you put that on him. Maeve says, "Hey, boss, you need some help?"
Big time. Anything you got. Thank the Reaper that you're here.
Okay. And on her turn, I'm going to adjust some initiatives here.
Okay, I was able to put the Goblin Song and the Frightened on him.
Sorry.
The Goblin Song didn't. Well, no, leave it on there in case someone else has a will thing for the round.
Yeah.
Raz might have something crazy like that. All right. You see Maeve kind of open her mouth, and it's like energy glows, and a lightning bolt shoots out of her mouth.
Hell yeah! Why can't Nether do that?
Maybe if we remove the outer layer, the bone would allow him to. Yeah.
He made the save.
I grabbed Nether and I just stretch him out, thinking that maybe the lightning's just in his tail and it needs a straight line.
Turning him into a javelin.
That's the wrong numbers.
We'll take it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be double that, remember?
Yes. Didn't realize that he was vulnerable to lightning from skulls.
It's a very specific weakness, but I'm glad.
Lightning bolt is D12, not D6.
Correct.
I roll D6s.
12d12.
Yeah,
nice.
Less dice, but more numbers.
It's less dice, but more numbers.
16d12, yeah, got it.
It's the opposite of the Kona Cole 12d6. Yeah. We'll still take it.
All right, I see you, babe.
And then she crumbles to dust. No.
He did make his save, so that'll be 20.
That's cheating. Can't believe he made a save.
It's not hard to make the save. And then Maeve her eyes kind of go dark, and she drops to the ground.
She's solar powered.
Sakara, you're up.
Okay. First action. No, wait. Takes 2 actions. I'm going to activate my tattoo for Bless.
Okay.
I include the green dragon.
Don't bless the green dragon.
Shouldn't that last a round? Ripple over says GM and you rolled the damage for Maeve. Okay. Cool.
I just do that one, right? The self.
Yes.
All right, and then I think so. I'm invisible unless he can see through invisibility. I'm hidden to him, so he's flat-footed to me.
That is correct. Which is also why he didn't tail swipe your ass when you ran over there.
I'm going to use combat assessment on him.
What's that do?
I get to attack him, and if I hit, I
do
can
recall knowledge.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second. Go ahead and roll it. I think it should work. Cause I made you invisible.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So go ahead and target the dragon and attack. Yeah, that looks right. -3 on his defense. But okay. Yep, no, that was right. So you swing and you miss.
With a +1 and a -3.
Yep. You got a 28.
Wait, what's the -3 for?
Because she's invisible.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's just -2, right?
Yeah, flat-footed's -2. Oh, probably the frightened is giving him another minus.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that is my turn.
I thought it was just one to pop that. So one for the bless and then one to attack?
I thought bless was... I thought it was 2.
Oh, you're right. It is. I wasn't sure. All right. Mr. Kruger.
All right. I mean, I don't see Zakara, so I don't know to like move to.
You don't know where she's at.
Would he have heard me trying to hit it?
No, there's too much commotion. If he wants to spend an action to try to hear, I'll let him roll.
Yeah, I'll spend an action to try and figure out where Zakara is.
Okay, roll perception.
Nope. I don't think, at least.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
All right. In that case, I'm going to... let's see. What do we got going here? He hasn't swiped at anybody, right?
He has not.
Just
I need to get away from Raz because Raz is kind of fucked up at the moment. So I'm actually going to stride over here.
All right, hold on. His tail whips out at you.
Yep.
I was hoping you wouldn't move because when Raz goes to stand up, I was going to whap him.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
Just like going through here, I'm like, everything I do has a manipulate trait.
That'll
Literally
hit.
everything.
All right. Actions.
Has nothing to do with manipulate. His reaction seems to be based on movement.
Oh yeah, there's different AOs you can do. And I'm gonna use my reaction to say kneel. Does he kneel?
Fuck no.
All right.
You had to ask? Dragons don't kneel.
Okay, so I'm over here. Technically, he's now flat-footed to me and Zakara now.
I hate you guys.
I have one action left, and we need to get damage on this guy. He's flat-footed, so grabbing or going prone ain't gonna do shit. So I'm just gonna flurry of blows.
Not yet.
I know. I'm waiting for you to do your thing.
Hey, that fire is nice and empty now, isn't it?
Let me know when you're good.
You're good.
Here, is he still frightened?
Yes.
Yep, he's still frightened. Okay.
Good. And -1 will, and -1 perception.
There we go.
Ah,
I don't know.
I was hoping you were going to miss there.
I know, right?
All right.
That's what the boar hat.
There's that. One more Gan. Oh, it was almost 18.
That's not going to do it.
You're okay,
done, sir.
I am done. I wanted to get the dueling cape out, but circumstances made things a bit.
Yep. You're up, Raz.
Okay, first thing
Just
we're
so
gonna.
you know, Raz, it is 10:35.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna stand up. We're gonna do doctor's visitation to stride and then battle medicine myself. We're gonna do that by coming out over here.
Don't you have to? You have to move to the person, or can you just move?
It says stride and then do battle medicine.
Oh, okay. So you can walk anywhere, yeah.
That's for you, Mystic.
Oh, hey, that's the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, it is.
It's
We're gonna
Galgrim.
try. We're gonna try
Out
for.
of the party's bullshit.
We're gonna try for master.
Oh, so a 30.
Oh my god!
You got it. You master heal yourself. What is that, like plus 25 or plus 30?
Something like that. Let's see. That's master. Not treat wounds, battle medicine. Master. There it is. 2d8 plus 40.
Nice. There's the 48 Kruger was talking about.
Yeah, for you.
Save the good stuff for myself.
Selfish.
Third action, I'm going to second charge of battle medicine.
Be honest, Raz. That was just cocaine you huffed, right?
Yeah, speed. A little bit. And I'm going to do just expert on this one and assurance it.
Can you do that?
Yeah,
twice?
why not?
I thought it was only one person.
Nope. It is 1 24-hour cooldown charge per person and 1 hour charge cooldown per person. Yeah, medic is.
What was that? What was that under? That's just basic medic, was it?
It was medic dedication.
No, once per day. Oh no, you're right. Per creature. Nope, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, that.
I gotta
last
read
bit.
I gotta read the whole fucking thing. All right,
Yeah.
do it again. And you said which one?
Jeez, Mystic, way to not read it.
Just expert, so I could assurance it.
Yep.
I want to make sure I don't. I'm not gonna roll my luck twice on that one. So that would be expert.
So 20. Yep. 27 more. Nice. You're about healed.
Yep.
You've
I mean,
healed
about
a
2/3.
goblin plus.
Only about 2/3 healed.
You better come up here and start taking hits from this dragon.
And what does the snake do?
That's just it. I got a less effective health because I get crit more than you do. Snake's going to be pulling an elixir of life from me.
Okay.
I look forward to drinking that soon.
The snake?
Mm-hmm.
Kruger was talking some shit about squeezing the snake.
Valis was the off tank, but not anymore. All
He
right.
called Val's off tank when he sat in the back line.
I'm just saying he had the second best AC and the second best hit points. So
that's because he shielded.
No, because he wore freaking armor. All right, it is basically 20 till 11. Do we have time for one more round?
No worries, we can do it.
I can do one more.
Raz?
As long as you can do it in 10 minutes.
I'm good.
Let's fucking go. Speed run.
Yep.
All right, dragon's up.
Just skip him. We need it for time.
Come on, conceal. Do good things, please.
He does not get his breath back this round.
I'm actually fine with his breath. Like, it does less damage per person than his bite and shit.
Yeah, it does.
At least for me. For other people.
Now that we're spread out, yes. Initially, it sucked.
Well, that's why when I had it back, I nailed Kruger and Raz. All right. He will target Kruger.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Come on, conceal.
Going for you.
Yes! Fuck you when you're 30, bitch.
Are you talking smack to my dragon?
Yeah, this is when I get crit.
Keep in mind, he still has the -1.
Are you talking smack to my dragon? I'm asking you, are you? Is Kruger talking smack?
Kruger is probably like very focused on not dying at this point, if I'm being completely honest.
So is that a yes or a no?
Probably not, no. I'm talking as a player.
No, that's why I was asking.
Like the bite comes down and he just like barely like gets his arm up in time and like blocks the head from chomping onto him.
This is like just talking smack.
Ooh.
That'll be the mark.
Good thing a 40 isn't a crit.
And my last one.
Oh, I can only take one more like that. No.
Oh!
Yeah.
I had a chance to kill the orc.
Oh my god. I like how his third multi-target attack.
Fail. Okay, he got rid of the blizzard. Yes.
Ha! Now he's not concealed against us. That's what's been holding us back this whole time.
I don't think so. It hasn't worked against anybody. I've had high hopes, but no.
I'm just saying, like, that
Glizzy,
concealed
you're
just
up.
saved my life, so.
Let me go through and remove
All right.
these concealed.
So what you're telling me, Zargan, is I don't need to have 3 actions split up, and I can use them all on Horizon Thundersphere this.
If you
Screw my 12 hit points. All offense, baby. All right.
Hey, I'm gobbling hit points too. Don't worry.
All right. Oh, why is it humongous? Did I accidentally hit the little magnifying? There we go. All right. Biggest one I got. I could either throw fungal infestation and poison him. Bless you. They heard that, by the way, because I was talking. Horizon Thundersphere with 3 actions.
I think you should
Means
do
that
3
even
this round and do 3 next round and do 1 big spell.
No. So range is 60, and even if I miss, it does half damage on a failure, but not a crit fail. He is targeted. This one. Come on, baby. And here. One more. Got to be better than a 2. And it was
10 more.
28.
Still miss.
So, still miss, but that'll do half damage.
Okay, roll it. Untarget him, though. So you don't deal the damage to him. There you go. Can Glizzy kill him? Not with that many dice.
That's better than straight. So it'll be 11.
Got it.
Electrical. And I'm good. Taking this.
All right, Maeve has no actions because she's out.
He no longer should have the will or the perception penalty at this point, but he'll still have the fear because of
those are gone.
Thing.
No, the fear's off him, so go ahead and put it back.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
And Zakara, you're up.
I can put him on him if you don't have it.
I would just be doing it round by round, unless it stays on with yours. I can do it.
No, I just put it back on him.
All right, it's on him.
I do it round by round too. So.
All right, Zakara, you're up. Targeting yourself.
Yes, I'm taking out a Quicksilver mutagen.
Is that one you were given or a permanent one?
One Raz gave me today.
Okay. 1 to pull it, 1 to chug it. Go ahead and harm yourself there. And go ahead and do some damage.
He said, "Do some damage."
That was almost a 22. I saw.
Yeah, I saw it. That'll be a miss. That's your 3rd action. So Kruga.
No more hero point.
Nope.
All right.
I don't think anyone has hero points left at this point.
I am going to
run away.
Fuck that.
Run over by Raz, so he'll kill you both.
Fire pit.
I'm going to not step, but I'm going to stride right here.
So you're striding 5 feet?
I will stride around in a fucking circle.
He's pacing. He's
I don't
angry
know
now.
why
Look at
you're
me, look
doing
at me,
it,
look at
but
me.
he'll swing at you.
That's fine. Oh, wait. Damn it, never mind. Should have called it beforehand.
Hit.
All right, that's fine. What are you going to do, down me?
He's an orc.
Yes.
I'm going to use my orc
Maybe-
ferocity to stay up.
No, well, you don't die, but you don't stay up. Wounded. Prone.
Did that attack add?
I avoid being knocked out and remain at 1 hit point, so I actually don't get knocked down. That's part of what it
Fine.
says in orc ferocity.
Okay.
What were you saying, Zakar?
My attack was only a plus 17 and it didn't have any effects after it.
It says +1 pot, +1 strike.
Okay.
Is your base thing normally
Yeah,
17?
but she should have been still flat-footed. Oh yeah, no, it has it.
Yeah, it has the flat-footed for the defense effects on the dragon.
Yeah, yeah,
It takes away from their armor class instead of adds to her hit.
correct. Yeah. So basically, you hit an armor class 30, which is not him.
Well, because the Quicksilver gives me 2.
My fright maybe gives a -1 that Krug is channeling it.
No, but the Quicksilver isn't a negative to him; it's a plus to me.
You should have a +2 from it.
Depends. Well, if it's the same type of bonus as the from being invisible, they won't stack.
Invisibility is just
Or
flat-footed,
flat.
though,
I mean
it?
flat-footed. What's flat-footed?
But on the
Flat-footed is
Quicksilver,
good.
It's circumstance,
Quicksilver
isn't it?
Mutagen does say ATK 2.
Yeah, the flat-footed is a debuff on the dragon. The pot should be a buff on Zakara.
Instead of +1, it should be +2.
Well, there's no pluses on it.
So the
Oh, that's potency
bonus,
and strike I'm looking at.
the Quicksilver Mutagen only gives an item bonus.
Oh, so if you have a
got an
+1
item.
already, then...
Yeah, if you already have an item bonus from something, they're not going to stack up.
From your sword.
So it'll be 2 total. Okay. It'll erase the +1 essentially and just be a +2.
So what's your basic attack? Do you have a +17 normally, or do you have something lower, higher?
I can't remember. What is it?
Well, if you just look at your attack, it should have it for your first attack, the full bonus. Because the thing on your sheet doesn't reflect any buffs or stuff that
It's
you have.
plus 17.
So you should be at a 19 then? Or 18? Would a 28 hit if the AC is decreased by 3?
No.
29.
No.
Holy shit, his AC is so high.
It's okay. Keep going. I will try to figure it out.
All right. So I
Kruger, do
did
you have
that.
to stand up there?
No, I don't need. I mean, it's up to Zargan, but it literally says I avoid being knocked out. So I don't imagine that I actually fall down from my
Correct.
injury.
I removed that all.
Okay.
So you have 2 actions left.
So what I should have done in the first place is busted out the dueling cloak and did that first, but I'm not a smart orc, so here we are.
You are not a smart orc.
Circumstance and this other thing. He still has the thing from Iron Command, and then I flurry of blows.
He's still frightened, so go for it.
Oh, come on. Yes.
That'll hit.
That's some solid damage.
That's pretty good damage for you.
Okay, come on. Fuck, that ain't doing it.
No, it's not.
All right, that is my turn then.
Razavir, you're up.
All right, we're running up to Kruga. We're gonna take what was that, 5, 10, 15. I guess it would have been the same, no, either way. Then we're gonna use second action, quick alchemy, and I'm gonna use combine elixirs when I do this. So you can use up to 2 extra reagent. I have 3 spare today, so the initial first one for quick alchemy and 2 spares to make 2 elixirs of life. So they are definitely low enough level for me to do that.
So you're burning all 3 of your extras, right?
Yep. To make 2 elixirs of life. And I'm not quite high enough level to have them be automatically max healing. So I'm basically going to plug this with my third action into Kruga. So basically I just heal him with 2 elixirs of life.
Yeah, because it puts them in, makes one double one,
Yep.
one double one.
One double one, an extra potent shot that only have a few seconds to use.
Target him and use it. You're targeting yourself too. Here you go.
It's not healthy to target yourself. Take your 32 health.
That is much more than the 18 I sacrificed to get you over here.
It's just like, I need this dragon to freaking swing his, like, get this attack out of the way. Otherwise,
actually,
there's no point
you didn't, because Raz has more hit points than you. Or he did.
But
I have less effective hit points because I'm gonna get crit. That's all 3 actions, though.
How do you only have 23 hit? Oh no, I'm reading it backwards again. Okay, no, I was right.
It's the right hand one, which is current.
Like he'd heal for like 70 points. All right, what's the snake doing?
Snake is going to slither on over to Kruga.
All right.
Currently holding an elixir of life, and that's about it. That's all I got.
We are top of the order, and we are stopping here.
I did figure it out.
What you got?
So remember when we first started playing, it didn't automatically add to my attack because normally, I don't know, there was something weird when Raz used it that you had to change.
Yeah.
So I don't think that got changed when you put it on my sheet.
See, I looked at your rapier and it has it on it.
It does?
Yeah. If you have Quicksilver Mutagen effect on you, it gives you an attack of 2+2 item bonus.
It's because I'm looking at the effects. It says attack 2 ranged.
Well, that's from the potion, correct?
Yeah, but it should also.
This is an automation on your weapon. If you
open, I know it was brought up before, even though it says ranged, it was applying to melee.
Well, it applies to dex, and since you use agile or finesse weapons, it apply there. If I don't know if you can do this or not, Zakara, click on your rapier, on the dragon, and can you unlock it or not? It's a little lock up next to the green ID symbol.
It says unlocked.
Scroll down to the bottom. See the automation?
Yes.
So if you have that, it should add a +2 attack to you.
Okay, so I only have a +17 because of that +2.
No. This is above and beyond that. Because it comes into effect. It's an if statement. It's not a if. It's not a or. If you have this, it gives you +2. It should be giving you a +1 because you have a +1 item bonus from your weapon to attack, and they don't stack. So you should be because earlier in the night you were getting the +1. Remember? I remember seeing the +1 on you earlier.
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't pop on now.
Well, I also have a +1 from Bless because that's still going. That's a status.
I don't see Bless on your list
No,
of
your
buffs.
Bless isn't on you right now.
Did it take it off after 1 round?
It might have.
You have to sustain it.
Oh, this is you only have to use an action to expand it, not sustain.
Yeah,
Right.
Bless
Sorry.
lasts for what,
Yeah,
10
minute.
rounds?
In a minute, I'm looking at mine. Yeah.
Yeah, so she'd have a +1. I mean, he already said a 29 wouldn't hit though,
It would
even with
not.
the
Yeah.
-3.
But I wanted to figure it out before I forget about it next time.
Yeah, fair.
Put your Bless back on yourself, Zakara. If you haven't, just so we don't forget about it for next time. There you go. Yeah, see, that's a duration 1.
Probably just need to change ability duration 10.
Yeah, because my innate spell one does say 1 minute for duration for the rune scarred. You know.
Did I choose the wrong one, maybe? Yeah, that's what I did. I clicked the wrong one because it said attack skill status.
Yeah, Bless only gives you 2 your attack roll. So you're using the wrong one. Let me go ahead and remove the other ones.
Because the other one, I think when she typed it in, it said +1 to saves and stuff
Yeah.
too.
I
And
think
what the
that's
fuck is this thing's AC?
high.
Obviously.
So actually that should be duration 9. There we go. Alright, I think we're all set up for next time. I was worried that this might be kind of a pushover for you guys, but it seems it's not.
We can barely hit this thing.
I've put stuff in there with same amount of hit points, you guys mow right through them.
Yeah, but did they have the same AC?
I don't know.
I don't think so, because I think I remember something that had
No, because when I was first
higher
playing
than
this,
32 AC, so at least 33.
When I was first playing this encounter, I was trying to decide if I wanted to put 2 dragons or 1.
What?
Well, they want to be the same. This is an adult.
You're an adult.
They would have been 2 young adults, which are challenge rating 8. Because 1 challenge rating 8 is not really that hard. It's like an easy to medium fight for you guys.
We've been rolling well too. You know.
Some of us have.
Yeah, off and on.
Oh no, but I mean, like even the misses are like you rolled a 28 or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have to roll like 15s even with the debuff in order to hit.
That's why I wasn't trying like Bon Mo off the bat. I'm like, when I saw that will bonus, I'm like, I need a natural 18 to try to hit this thing's freaking will, and like a 16 to intimidate.
Yeah, dragons have good saves.
And Kruga's over there getting freaking ganked for like 40 to 50 health a round. I gotta focus on him.
This is a what level fight is this?
At least 2, I'd say.
Kruger was getting so much abuse, he went through his hit points, my hit points, and his own hit points again, like 3 times.
This is an extreme fight.
Yeah, I feel it.
You don't say. Yeah,
You should.
That's the one past severe, by the way.
Yeah,
Tell that to the Hobgoblin Commander.
Yeah, but see, other extreme fights I've given you guys, you blew right through.
What other extreme fight have we blown through?
Balthamel in the alleyway.
Yeah, you guys beat the hell out of him real quick. He wasn't as hard to hit, but you guys still put him down quick.
We had a lot of persistent and a lot of like through damage too on that fight, though. You know.
Oh yeah, I
we've
mean,
had
some of it's
persistent
just
on
luck.
this asshole the whole time.
I
Yeah,
know,
you're
which
doing
is
5s
really
and 6s.
helped. Yeah, but it helped.
Oh no, I'm not saying
5
it
rounds
doesn't.
of that.
Yeah, like I was about to say, it's like between Glizzic and Kruger, that's like 10 damage a round at least that we've been doing to him.
Yep.
It's good, but I mean,
because a adult green dragon is level 12.
Ugh. Yeah. So
it's a good fight. I mean, I think it's. I mean, I don't think I'll kill any of you, but I might put a couple of you down again.
I don't know about all that, my friend.
Don't forget.
I mean, I'm out of tricks. I'm out of tricks at this point. I got I got 2 elixirs of life left, like on me, and then a couple others through the group, and I've pretty much blown battle medicine on half of us right now. And the other half, like 1 hit, pretty much knocked them out anyway.
I mean, Glizzic is. If I look at Glizzic, he's going down.
Maeve's already down. What are you talking about? We've had a casualty.
If I look at Nathair, he's going down.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making it through this round. I probably go down to the second attack, which makes it so one of you doesn't get crit. But that doesn't matter for Glizzic.
No, what's probably gonna happen, because he gets his breath back this round.
No.
And I see a nice juicy 3 targets to my south.
How much health do I have?
33.
If I succeed, I will live.
You might. If you make
Yeah,
the
you
save,
gotta you gotta make the save. Yeah.
That's what I said. If I succeed.
You know what the nice thing is, boys?
Fucking snake's probably going out though.
With you moving there, everybody's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, but so's the dragon.
Yeah, I healed the dragon once, but I'll heal the entire party, including the familiars and everything.
I will say one thing. Since we're done, next session, you get more hero points.
Woo!
Yeah. May I suggest the hero point 2 that will prevent us from dying?
You won't be healing my familiar, Naughty. It hits 0, it poofs, and it's gone for a week.
Yep.
Yeah, that means that the elixir of life in its mouth is just around, so I can just grab that.
Rattling on the ground.
He's just gonna fall on the ground.
To the ground.
Yeah, like while him and I are both dead on the ground, Glizzic heals us, and I'm like, "Ooh, look, a potion!" I drink.
Senzubin.
I'm not saying it's got to be a lot of hit points. It just might get you up to 1. That's all. I has a wand.
Well, if you do a three healing.
Yeah, it's 1d8 to all of us at first level with the wand.
I mean, at higher levels, all it's going to do is help out the dragon more than it helps out the group. I'm pretty sure.
Well, we also have another concern here too. Kruga's in the danger zone right now, because when you did the orc thing, you still get wounded even though you prevent going down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
wounded 1.
So you and I are both wounded 1 right now. If the dragon drops you with the first hit, and you're now at like dying 2, and then hits you again, it's probably going to crit and probably kill you right there.
Well, there's no way it doesn't crit unless he nat 1 somehow.
Since you're all like flat-footed and shit.
Well, Glizzic could cast a level, a heal spell with 2 actions that's targeted to one person.
True.
Within 30 feet. It does 1d8 per level plus 8.
Yeah, this thing's hitting for like 30 to 40, so I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying he heals Kruga. I'm just saying. Although he goes after the dragon, so maybe he gets Kruga up. Because he does go before Kruga.
Yep. And then
Dragon, then Glizik.
And then Kruga gets hit by a crit and dies.
It's a decent run for Orc Monk.
You know what I just realized, Argon? When I actually fell unconscious for that microsecond there, I think my initiative was supposed to change.
You're probably right.
I don't think it matters too much because you literally go right before him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was right before.
Yeah, you're last of the round and he's first in the round, so.
You're there.
You did it. Your number's just different. Joke's on him. He takes us all out and he dies to mental damage.
Personally, at this point, you're probably better off where you're at in initiative, Raz. I never want to go first on initiative in most cases. Unless I'm like a fighter or all I do is charge and kill. Then I want to go as fast as I can. But if I have options, I want to see what's going on.
I don't mind going first because that means you can be more proactive and try to avoid damage being done in the first place. Just, with my perception, I'm rarely going to go first. Maybe middle of the pack is what I can hope for.
I mean, to be honest, you guys have been rolling pretty good on initiatives.